not going to be the case now. You're going to play a lot of teams where the four-man is a stretch player, spends most of the game on the perimeter. That's where Anthony Davis is going to have to operate, because that's asking too much out of DeMarcus Cousins. He now becomes your anchor in the lane, puts a lot more responsibility on Anthony Davis on the perimeter, and sometimes it's going to be tough for two big guys to catch up to the ball with trapping and rotating, and the teams we have now shooting 30 and 43s on a given night. It could be a challenge for them. I'm not saying they can't do it, because Anthony Davis is that athletic and that quick and that long on the perimeter. But it's going to, again, take a feeling-out process, and maybe they get burned by some teams that can really spread them out early. But
hey, good morning, Ryan.
we're going to be so good on the other end.
How are you doing today?
Beat you in ways that very few teams can nowadays, because no one plays two bigs with this kind of versatile dimension to their game.
All right, right now, Pelicans are in 11th. They're 11 games under 500, but they're only 2.5 back at the 8th spot. Do you see this team overtaking Denver and everyone else to get into the postseason?
Look, I would put them as the favorite right now. One of the things they have going for them, it's a weird quirk in the schedule. They get Denver 3 times the last 25 games. So that's the greatest thing you want as a team trying to catch somebody. Give me direct competition with that team. I can then affect the outcome myself. They get them 3 times, including a back-to-back in a few weeks. Now, fortunately for them, they get to play a handful of games first before they have to play those 3 very important games against the Denver Nuggets, because Denver beat them opening night of the year. So right now they have a 1-0 advantage in the tiebreaker if it comes down to that. As we know, we've gone into the last day of the season for like the last 5 years not knowing that last spot or seeding's changing. I think they're going to be in that position, and those 3 games with Denver very well could determine if they make the playoffs. If they do make it, Golden State, New Orleans in the first round, how compelling would that be with this lineup of bigs going against Golden State and what they do to you offensively with all their smalls?
Contrast in styles. We're getting way ahead of ourselves. But it certainly makes things interesting in New Orleans. Starts tonight against the Rockets. Tim Legler giving us the goods here. Let's get it over to Tony.
We're going to have much more to come on the NBA trade deadline. In just under 4 hours, we'll have the final answer on where these guys
Hey, TJ.
We have our insiders and analysts here on Coast to Coast.
Morning, Lil says 619.
Join us because we'll be on ESPN, updating you with all the news here as it happens.
How are you doing this morning? Sorry, I'm a little late. I meant to be on by 11, and
Still to come, Magic Johnson starts day 3 as Lakers president of basketball operations. Stephen A. Smith responds to criticism of the hire. Plus, the Redskins' struggles go beyond the football field.
I had an old customer from years ago come in.
Don't want to mess up a good thing. So what can they do to improve at their trade deadline? Find out.
I mean, he's not that old, but old. Yeah, he's retired and doesn't have the disposable income that he did at one time. But he pulled a Clayton Kershaw refractor rookie from 2006 when it was like a $25, $30, $40 card. I hadn't even remembered, but he was in a few weeks ago. I said, man, if that's in good shape, you ought to get it graded. So he brought it in today, and I think he has a shot at a 9.510. And if it comes back that's a nice card. I'm not a fan of Kershaw, but man, the high grade ones are 500 to 1,000, I think. So.
Refresh your home with the latest flooring styles for less at Lumber Liquidators. This week, get pre-finished hardwood from just $189 per square foot. Gorgeous bamboo styles from $179. From 69 cents and special financing for the best deals.
I'm gonna send an order off here pretty soon. Morning, Kanowskill. Sorry if I killed that name there. How are you doing this morning?
So, the question you asked me, what is the key?
It's you. Everything in one place, so you can travel the world better.
Where's the car? It'll be here in 4 minutes.
Are you kidding me?
No, it looks like he took a wrong turn. Don't worry, this guy's got like a 4-star rating. We're good. His name's Randy. That's like one of the most trustworthy names.
4 Surprising. What's not surprising? How much money Aaron saved by switching to Geico.
Are you comfortable with the air tab?
I could go a little cooler.
Okay.
15 minutes could save you 50% or more.
Sir, there's been a breach. We need your password so we can lock down the system.
My password.
Yes, sir, we need your password.
The password that I use.
Yes, sir, your password.
There's been another breach.
Sir.
Right. Oh, okay. I-H-8-T-D-M-Y-J-O-B.
I hate my job. What?
Want to get away? Now you can with Southwest fares as low as $59 one way. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
Here's my card. I'm sure you
So Ryan, what are you up to today? Just coding away? Man, I just got to get a bigger
What if we could stream live sports, our favorite shows and TV channels?
bigger background there.
Surprise feeds. What if we could watch live TV on our favorite devices? What if we could get the TV experience we always wanted? What if we never again had to ask? What if TV has changed? It's time to change how we get it. This is PlayStation View. Start your free trial today.
What makes the jump shot of a Wooden Award finalist different? Balance, elbows, eye, follow through. Like the fresh, never frozen beef that makes Dave's Double deliciously different. Sometimes I don't know where I end and the commercial begins. There it is.
This has been the Wooden Award presented by Wendy's presentation of Philosophy, presented by Jay Billis.
Vote for the best player in college basketball at woodenawardvote.com.
Hey, good morning, Nighthawk 56. How are you doing this morning?
Brought to you by Lumber Liquidators. Hardwood floors for less.
All right, David, time for an explain yourself, my pal. Actually, your pal, not my pal. Bill Walton was at it again last night. Or your pal, Gabe. That's your pal. Walton got his face painted. What do you think about that?
Is Dave Pash getting into the act? This is
Yeah. So, look. So Pash also tweeted out this photo saying Walton holding, and I don't even know what that is.
They said it's like
Glockenspiel.
Glockenspiel. It's like
Glockenspiel. I don't know what that is.
xylophone kind of a contraption there, I believe. Am I right? Let's get research
All I
on
know
this.
is-
Yes,
yeah,
I'm being told it's a xylophone situation.
So you've been told that. That's
Yes.
great. So good to know. He doesn't need to explain himself, does he? Though I mean, that's just what Bill does.
He is living the life. I mean, he just everywhere he goes, it's a traveling carnival, and he's
Morning, Team Butterfield.
doesn't he? He does.
I'm jealous.
We all are. Anyway, Carrie, we got to get to the NFL. We haven't talked about the NFL, and here we are 20 minutes into the show. Here we go.
Okay.
I love Eric Berry. It's like a linebacker. He's a very shrewd tackler.
Now it's going to be the quick intercepted by Berry. Berry's got it on the turn. Berry with an incredible interception off the deflection.
Eric Berry is a special player. He can run as fast as any defensive back. He can catch the ball more than any receiver.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
He has great football intelligence.
We also have, I just got NT Collegiate in yesterday and NT Immaculate in yesterday.
Oh, the Chiefs got a decision to make.
I think we have
NFL crew, Phil Gates, Jerome Bettis, talk about this so that
some guys that want to do a numbered break here later.
Yes, it is.
the Chiefs have a couple.
But if anybody wants a case, let me know.
And Eric Berry, you got Dontari Poe. Do they franchise one? Do they franchise the other? Do they franchise the other?
The question, it's going to be one or the other, David.
And of course today is trade
Franchise tag Eric Berry, you're paying 120% premium.
trade day in the NBA.
To a long-term deal last year. What makes you believe he'll be any closer this year? Plus, to expose Dontari Poe to the open market potential. Now, of course, if you don't franchise tag Eric Berry, the same thing can be said, but maybe you feel you have a better shot at a long-term deal with Poe because this is your first bite at the apple in terms of extension with him. I think it's about Eric Berry. He's the kind of centerpiece of a defense that any GM would want. When he gets the football in his hands, he is a man possessed. He's got 6 points on his mind
when he forces a turnover. But the Chiefs, in my estimation, have the most difficult tag decision for any team in the NFL.
And Aaron Berry is the heart and soul of that defense as well. So you got to think about if you let him get out of the door, your defense, even if you keep Jerry Poe, is not going to be anywhere close to what it was with Aaron Berry.
Now, he was a franchise tag last year. He says, I'm not doing that again. I don't want to do that. How hard is it for a player to actually walk that walk?
It's extremely hard because, as you know, we're football players. That's what we do. And we don't want to be on the sideline watching football games. That's the last thing that we ever want to do.
Morning, Scott. How you doing this morning?
When he was going through his cancer treatment, so that's something that he does not want to do. I think this is
Yeah, this is case 2 there. The first case was absolutely phenomenal.
he wants to get a long-term deal done.
They are $89 a box, $3 to ship. If you buy 3 boxes, the shipping is free. But yeah, the SPX was. I can show you some of the cards if you want to see them, but the shadow boxes are nice. We hit some of the big rookies. So if anybody wants to see some of the cards from the first case, I'll be happy to pull them out. I haven't shipped them yet. They'll be shipped out today.
Okay, let's move on to the Bears. They have a decision to make as well with Alshon Jeffrey. Which way do you think they're leaning there?
Well, here's the predicament for Chicago is this. They've got the cap space to invest a second tag on Alshon Jeffrey. That number will check in close to $18 million.
Case 2, no big shadow box rookies. The best hit out of the, what are there, 5 boxes, was a Line A, what do they call them, logo, what are those called, hollow, I can show you the card, that might be easier.
And the problem you have here is the Bears, they want to maybe entice a top-notch free agent quarterback. Well, how do you do that when you don't have a top-notch receiver? So they're in a situation where they need to keep Alshon Jeffrey there because they've got to entice a quarterback to come. So I think this puts them in a very
Good morning, All-Star.
because they don't have that solid number 2 or another receiver really of Alshon Jeffrey's caliber on the roster right now.
What's going on with Kevin White? Whatever happened to him?
Yeah, that's been the hit out of the case so far, I would say.
Former first-round pick had incredible production during his college career at West Virginia over 2 seasons. Height, weight, speed,
Or at least big name player-wise.
angry and violent with the football when he held it in his hands. The problem is availability. As Bill Polian always says, your greatest ability is availability. Should he play this season? Yes,
So.
but the first 2 years, he hasn't been as available as the Bears need him to be. A player who I would say the Bears are considering.
Yeah, I know some of the people didn't like the shadow box rookies, but I thought they looked pretty neat. For an under $100 product, I mean, this isn't, this isn't the Cup or. Okay. Which box would you like, TJ? Box 2, here we go.
So Ryan Russillo of Russillo and Canal fame joins us now. Thank you so much for being here. How are you, my friend?
I'm good. How are you doing, Terry?
What's it like? So can we talk about something for a minute?
Good morning, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing a box of 16-17 SPX hockey for TJ.
I want you to talk to me about, because I believe there are some pros down for us.
Yeah, the pros of this would be if Butler or Paul George are available today, and those teams are willing to move them because they covet that net pick so much that they didn't even back the last year was out right now. You're finally adding a piece that makes fans feel like the front office is waiting.
Good luck. Oliver Ekman-Larsson, jersey.
Pass on these 2 guys and it is good. Now, the con would be if you don't make this move,
Matthew Tkachuk, 50 of 399, rookie.
Guaranteed. And on draft night, depending on how the draft breaks down, how other teams evaluate the talent at the top, the thing is, if it ends up not being the number one overall thing, these players may not even.
Nikita Soshnikov, 43 of 399, rookie. And that was the wrong Maple Leaf. Come on, focus. There we go. Good luck, TJ. Last one. Mike Riley, 40 of 99, patch auto rookie.
Do the Celtics make a move today?
I never think anything's going to happen, okay? Because we spend so much time.
And here's the bonus pack. Ryan Allen, Suter, and Sprong.
Almost any of these things happening, but I always want to just confirm that there's so many things that do happen that as much time as we spend on the phones, as much as we try to chase this stuff down, it doesn't mean they're always plugged into every single possible.
Well, thanks, TJ. Let me know if you want any more. I have 4 left. Yep. I have 4 left, and sometime tomorrow afternoon I should have another 20-box case. It's coming FedEx. I mean UPS probably won't be here till middle of the afternoon. So, but if anybody else wants some, let me know. They're $89 a box, $3 to ship. Buy 3 boxes, and it's free shipping. So.
Player, well, would you want to do that kind of deal? But the thing is, and in the NBA, the way the NBA world works is that if you have your players that are really good, that are under contract, that are happy in your city and make good money, and you don't have to worry about their contracts, then you don't.
Good morning, him 418, Oddball Sports Cards. Let me sleeve these up for TJ. So is Mike Riley a good prospect?
Yeah, whenever. Let me know.
Yeah, I will.
I think that's the gold version, maybe.
We're going to switch gears. Bucks quarterback Jameis Winston raised a few eyebrows yesterday when speaking to a group of 3rd through 5th graders. The motivated classroom filled with boys and girls and had this to say.
Good afternoon, All-Star. What can I do for you? Yeah, what can I do for you? I'm Steve. Would you put me on your do not call list, please? Thank you. Sorry about that.
Winston responded to the criticism of his comments to the Tampa Bay Times, saying, quote, I was making an effort to interact with a young male in the audience who didn't seem to be paying attention. I don't want to single him out, so I asked all the boys to stand up. During my talk, I used a 4-word choice that may have overshadowed that positive message for some. Winston's comments are especially noteworthy given the past issues. At Florida State, he was accused of sexually assaulting a female student in 2012. He was never charged with the crime, and the university disciplinary committee found insufficient evidence to charge him with violating the student code. In December, Winston settled for the lawsuit filed by the woman. More Coast to Coast after this.
My new Georgia Gold chicken tenders at KFC make regular Gold jealous. My Georgia Gold is hand-prepared with tangy honey mustard barbecue sauce. Gold is only gold. Get it as a chicken noodle sandwich, extra crispy tender,
Good morning, Manning Bros. How are you doing this morning?
Compromising reliability on the largest, most advanced 4G LTE network in America. Sorry, last thing. It's just $45 per line. 45. And that is all the microphones that I have.
Unlimited on Verizon. 4 lines, just $45 per line.
What if we could stream live sports, our favorite shows and TV channels, with no annual contracts or surprise fees? What if we could watch live TV on our favorite devices? What if we could get
All right, TJ, I'll get it out.
what we wanted? What if we never again had to ask? What if TV has changed? It's time to change how we get it. This is PlayStation View. Start your free trial today.
Get it all together at Men's Warehouse. Get a suit package with select suit, dress shirt, and tire pocket square, just $1.99. Ground your look with great shoes, now 30% off. Plus buy one, get one free throughout the store. Men's Warehouse.
A key efficient
There's my pen.
special spot. When we find it, we guard it.
Well,
Fish like a pro, advanced pro shop spring fishing classic with huge savings like this Garmin EchoMat fish finder for under $500.
Viviani has studied every one of your shots. She knows about for her left corner. She teases you calling the shot. See the one's tracking. Finds the shot. Hold it.
Everyone deserves attention, whether you save a lot or just a little. At PNC Investments, we believe you're more than just a number. So we provide personal financial advice for every retirement investor.
My new Georgia Gold chicken tenders at KFC make regular gold jealous. My Georgia Gold is hand prepared with tangy honey mustard barbecue sauce. Gold is only gold. Get it as a chicken little sandwich, extra crispy tenders, or extra crispy chicken for a limited time. KFC, it's finger licking gold. We gonna need some fresh new ideas, people, if we're gonna take this thing to the next level, all right? Next question.
So what about more classic hip hop? Need more soul, baby.
Hold up. What if the 6 had more Michael Canal?
Scott, no, it just hit yesterday. Let me put.
Junior's Building Materials, the tri-state headquarters with building products for builders and do-it-yourselfers, serving any size job, residential or commercial, with a fleet of delivery trucks.
If you just want to order it, how many ever boxes you want through that spot.
Durability and easy maintenance. It's a new way to live outdoors. Trex brand is the selected brand for juniors. For all your building or remodeling needs, shop Juniors.
Sorry, I need to do a better job of getting stuff in there on release date.
For the best in quality jewelry, for the best in jewelry repair. Hi, I'm Ray Wright.
Scott, it's $89 a box. If you buy 3, it's free shipping. Otherwise, I can ship this for $3. I don't try to make any money on the shipping, but
At Salsa, we can revive your phone in less than an hour. No appointment needed. Salsa
so if you don't want all the base cards,
repair shop. Now open in Blue.
oh, they're all base cards. $3 is good on the shipping. And if you buy 3 boxes, I'll ship it free.
It gets going tonight, and then tomorrow night we got a Friday doubleheader on ESPN. The Celtics and the Raptors. Who will the Celtics have on their roster for that game? We shall see as we barrel towards the deadline. And then at 10:30 Eastern, Kawhi and the Spurs visiting the Clippers. Coverage tips with
Hey, Ryan and TJ, I was happy for
live on the ESPN app and watch.
Barfing Monkey yesterday with that Nylander, but man, you guys have bought tons of hockey. I kind of wish one of you guys that have bought a ton of hockey had got the well, at least got the one out of the bonus pack.
A deadline is happening.
What's that thing worth? You have any idea? Nylander autograph out of 3?
Let's start with the Paul George conversation.
It's got, I don't.
I've been told that it's really not feasible because the Lakers don't have much to offer. Your take on that?
Yeah, I mean, the Pacers would prefer to keep Paul George if they can, but they're certainly looking in the market right now and seeing what they can get for him right now, Kerry. And at this point, the Lakers, you look at what they have, and they've got some assets that people think have more value than they truly have right now. D'Angelo Russell.
Oh, I know. I just.
Brandon Ingram could be good in time, but he's a ways away. Julius Randle, a good piece. So Indiana wants.
Oh, well, that's good.
At this point, Indiana would certainly like to look at Boston and see what Danny Ainge will give them. You know, the Celtics have the Nets pick this year. They can swap, and then the Nets pick again in 2018. A bunch of assets with Avery Bradley.
Yeah, well, that's a nice little bonus.
Likely scenario if anything happens with Indiana and Paul George, but right now it looks like Paul George probably more apt to stay in Indiana, and the Pacers trying to pick something up here late.
All right, so you're telling me overnight.
TJIM there.
The last few days that Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, and Danny Ainge are
Yeah.
in negotiations. That's interesting. So, but I know, right? Just the thought of that. However, you're saying Boston has more to offer, but we don't know if in fact they'll come to an agreement. If they wanted Paul George.
Well, I think the Celtics, I mean, Danny Ainge has so many assets right now. He'd like to see what he can do in free agency. They have max cap room. They can go out and try to get a guy like Gordon Hayward, who played for Brad Stevens or Butler, or somebody else, and then keep those picks and kind of see what you can do with them. Get maybe a guy like Markelle Fultz out of Washington this year, and a top player maybe in 2018 and be ready to challenge Cleveland in a couple of years.
Okay, this has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but I was on the Twitter the other day, and
On the Twitter.
on the Twitter the other day, and never mind.
Sure, Spam. What do you want?
To break it all down before I start getting into it. David, to you.
I was wondering where that was going. All right, so we got Tom Penn here. Jeff throws cold water on the Paul George to the Lakers thing. But
Hey, Ryan. I am me on if you're on.
What you got? Can you make it work? What happened?
You want warm water?
Yes,
Let's throw
please.
some
Yeah,
warm water.
heat
All
this
right.
thing back up.
Let's play it. Why would they ever trade Paul George, right? That's the big question. He's been the centerpiece of this roster, and here's why. If he makes an All-NBA team this year or next, they're staring at a 5-year, almost $210 million projected contract. That's a big
Think
one.
about that's his deal. If he's all NBA,
If he's All-NBA, he gets this kicker where he becomes a designated player, veteran player who can qualify for that much more. So do they shift to another centerpiece and instead make it all about Turner for the future? It only makes $2.5 million. And if the Lakers are willing, and if the Pacers like it, you get a positional change here with Ingram, okay? That's not enough to get it done, so I'm going to bring in Randall as a younger power forward. Now you start thinking, and they get a future draft pick. But you've still got Stuckey, you've still got Monte Ellis, and you get to where you swing around this roster, and you go here, you got your centerpiece. You go here, you got a forward for the future. You go here, you got a forward for now and for the future. It ends up getting interesting in Indiana, theoretically, to trade Paul George instead of paying him and come up with this kind of roster for now, and then throw in the Houston draft pick as
I am there, Ryan.
the future. That's how and why you might consider trading an All-NBA player like Paul George.
you think that's enough for Larry Bird to get that for a guy like Paul George?
I think it all depends on how they view this guy. Is this guy as glamorous a prospect as they thought last year when he went second, was arguably the first pick? Or have they seen enough mediocrity out of him so early that the Pacers wouldn't be excited? Because if you're talking him and him, you know, you might have enough there. They're not going to do any better.
You don't think they're doing better with Boston?
I don't think so. I think Boston gives you more hope with future draft picks, which is more unknown. These guys are known, the good and the bad. So we'll see.
Don't go anywhere. Tom Penn sticking with us. Back to Kerry.
All right, so speaking of more on the trade deadline, another big name Boston could be interested in, Jeff, break it down for us. They say that Jimmy Butler, a possibility.
What do you find on the Twitter?
Morning, El Monroe.
Dying to know.
Well,
Good morning, man. How you doing?
Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler, is he going to Boston yet?
Well, I mean, I'm going to give you the same answer I gave you.
We are. What are you looking for?
And that's Danny Ainge. Will he reach
I have tons of stuff in store here.
the asking price is and how much it falls? Certainly, he'd love to have Jimmy Butler, who's got 2 years after
Plus the stuff on screen. What are you looking for?
two-way player, one of the best in the game. The interesting component to this, Kerry, is Jimmy Butler and Jay Crowder, who play together at Marquette, and they don't love each other by any means. In fact, they don't like each other very much.
Okay.
So in a deal that
We just got SPX hockey in yesterday.
Jay Crowder going
I just got Contenders, not Contenders, National Treasures Collegiate Football and National Treasures, Immaculate Collegiate Football also in. So,
All right, let's look at it. So, let's start with who's really important in Boston, and it is Isaiah Thomas, right?
hey, good morning, Equity Whiz. Good morning, Flamand. How you doing this morning?
The question is, can they get somebody to run with him, somebody special like Jimmy Butler? So I'm going to bring over
Also, I had some guys on yesterday that wanted to do the
Jimmy Butler goes in, Marcus Smart goes out. These two we've already established cannot play together, right? So let's bring Avery Bradley back in.
numbered break out of Collegiate or Immaculate, and I'm happy to do those. It'd be 123 a spot, and I just got cases in yesterday.
You got 3 guards. You still have all this
NT Collegiate or NT Immaculate, whichever one.
come playoff time is having 2 studs out at the front that can finish and that can win these games. A players win playoff games. A players get you to where there's banners. You can't do it with a bunch of good players playing together. That's only happened once with Detroit, and they're going to need another all-star caliber player and a chance to get Jimmy Butler to run with Isaiah Thomas.
All right, let's hope that happens. Let's hope something happens. As we're going to spend a lot of time talking if there's nothing happening, right?
Agree?
Yeah. Tom Penn with us, ready to go whenever something goes down. Coming up on Coast to Coast, what last night's huge win for Syracuse, that thriller to the bank, means for their tournament hopes.
There's no party like a lobster party, and this is the lobster party. Red Lobster's Lobster Fest is back with 9 irresistible lobster dishes. Yeah, it's a lot. Try tender lobster lovers' dream and see how sweet a lobster dream can be. Or pick 2 delicious lobster tails with new lobster mix and match. The only thing more tempting than 1 succulent lobster tail is 2. Is your mouth watering yet? Good, because there's something for everyone and everyone's invited. So come in today.
As far as other stuff that's coming out, I'll have plates and patches tomorrow. Heritage Baseball Honors Football on next Wednesday.
Only you decide how your story begins and how the cartels ends. Ghost Recon Wildlands. Available March 2nd. Rated M for mature.
Which that honors potentially could be phenomenal. We'll just have to wait, see how it breaks. Certainly is going to have some killer cards in it. How often they fall, as always, is the
moment you realize you have a one-person vanity
thing we don't know.
At Lowe's, we have the latest styles and trends to fit your budget. All projects have a starting point. Start with Lowe's.
Hurry into the Lowe's Kitchen and Bath event for up to 40% off.
And always, if you have, as always, if you have questions on anything, let me know.
Want to get away? Now you can with Southwest fares as low as $59 one way. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
These little brothers are perfect comfort food, and I'm all about comfort. Oh, you know that. How weird are you with that? This business has what business? None ya business? Get comfortable from breakfast to bedtime with new Low Brothers. This is how you sign it.
We're going to need some fresh new ideas, people, if we're going to take this thing to the next level, all right? Next question.
So what about more classic hip hop? You need more soul, baby.
Hold up. What if the six had more Michaels and Mel?
Biggie's on to something.
We're looking good. Jack Link's Jerky presents working out with Sasquatch. Protein is essential for muscle growth and also the ability to wear just a vest. No shirt, just vest. Feed your pectorals with Jack Link's Jerky made with 100% beef. Jack Link's Jerky, the protein pack, snack pack with protein.
Start from fresh. Make to order every single time. Sauce by hand, one of 11 crave-worthy flavors. Serve hot, repeat for over 20 years straight. That's the way you become an expert. Wingstop, the wing experts. In the market to buy a new home? Look for an EPB Smart Build home. Only Smart Build homes are certified to meet EPB standards for energy efficiency and communications technology. That means potential savings in your pocket and immediate access to the fastest internet in the nation. Buy your Smart Build home from Blue Hammer Homes, an EPB certified builder. And your first 2 months of fiber optic service is free. Visit BlueHammerHomes.com.
Welcome back to Coast to Coast. We've got breaking news here on Sports Center. We welcome in undefeated Mark Spears. Mark, what is going on as we near the trade deadline?
Well, the Sixers have made a big move, trading Nerlens around to Dallas Mavericks, giving Dallas a much-needed athletic and healthy center. And in exchange, Philadelphia's getting a pick, Justin Anderson, and Andrew Bogut.
Is this move a surprise to you, or were we expecting this?
Nerlens has been on the block for a while, so I'm actually surprised that it's taken this long for him to get moved. He wanted to be traded at the beginning of the season. What it does for Dallas is they're about, I think they're 3 games out of the playoff race. Obviously New Orleans just made a big move, and they're 2.5 games out. So they're trying to get that last spot, and Dallas is as well. All these teams kind of wrestling for that last West playoff spot are too far behind the 7th seed OKC. So there's going to be a nice battle there. And I think Nerlens does. He gives Dallas some much-needed athleticism, some youth, some shot blocking ability, some alley-oop ability, a guy that can run the floor. So I'm sure he'll be looking forward to his exciting new life in the Western Conference.
With this move, Mark, do you think they are a legitimate contender?
For the 8th spot? Yeah, they're a contender for the 8th spot.
Yeah.
Everybody's fighting for that first-round matchup against the Warriors, but right now I'm in New Orleans, and then I think with the Pelicans have done that, and DeMarcus Cousins probably gives them the leg up and in that 8th spot.
Is there long-term potential for him to stay in Dallas, Mark?
I think so, because Dallas needs some younger guys, some guys that have potential for the future. And Nerlens is barely 21 probably, so I'm sure he'll be excited about being there. And I think he needed a fresh start. I'm sure Cuban is excited about his potential. He's a guy that has certainly a lot of injury problems, and perhaps he could finally stay healthy in Dallas. But I think they could use a jolt of athleticism and youth and exuberance, and a guy that you could just throw the ball up and could catch it, and a guy that could protect the rim. So I really like the move for the Mavericks.
All right, Mark Spears, senior NBA writer for The Undefeated, with the very latest as the dominoes continue to fall. The 76ers trade Nerlens to the Mavericks. Much more here on Coast to Coast as we move forward. The trade deadline just a couple hours away, and we're going to have you covered on ESPN for the next 2 hours. Don't go anywhere.
Get it all together at Men's Warehouse. Get a suit package with select suit, dress shirt, and tire pocket square, just $1.99. manufacturers. And America's best drug warranty. Check it on every day with SIP 2017 IIHS Top Safety Picks. It's clear why we're America's fastest growing auto brand. Now get President's Day offers like 0% financing for up to 72 months on 11 models, or save up to $45.50 on select models. It's once one of the best brands, but why take it for the simple reason?
Here's my tape.
What are you doing? It's 11 p.m. I can explain. You should be out there disappointing your father. I need to clean this place up.
Bloopy. Bad judgment and bloopy. Hunger keeps inventing new problems, so we invented Snickers Crisper. Geico Motor. Great rates for great ride.
What if we could streamline sports with shows and TV channels with no annual contracts or surprise fees? What if we could watch live TV on our favorite devices? What if we could get the TV experience we always wanted? What if we never again had to ask? What if TV has changed? It's time to change how we get it. This is PlayStation View. Start your free trial today.
Refresh your home with the latest flooring styles for less at Lumber Liquidators. This week, get pre-finished hardwood from just $189 per square foot. Gorgeous bamboo styles from $179. More deals from 69 cents and special financing. For the best deals, get to Lumber Liquidators today. Announcement. The moment you discover Shamrock Shake just got chocolatey. Enjoy it when that first sip of chocolatey mint deliciousness is too good to share. Astonishment. The uncontrollable reaction one has to chocolatey mint awesomeness. It's chocolatey. It's minty. It's Shamrock Chocolate Madness. Only at participating McDonald's. Worry Mint. The moment you realize you have a limited time to try it all. Get it all together at Men's Warehouse. Get a suit package with select suit, dress shirt, and tire pocket square, just $1.99. Found your look with great shoes, now 30% off. Plus buy one, get one free throughout the store. Men's Warehouse. If you love this game, stand for it. Stand in a bar. In a bar. Or alongside 30,000 of your closest friends. Stand with the superstars. The rising stars. You guys were stars.
Okay.
Stand for USA. For Canada. Stand with pride in your city. Pride in your league. Stand as one. Back March 3rd.
The stage in all its stillness. The peace around the pressure. The whisper before the thunder. It's nature's arena, and within it, there are moments. Born from silence, and remember, it echoes.
Hey Carlos, how you doing, man?
These are the rules, and they tell the story at the Masters.
How's everything in New Jersey?
Hey everybody, welcome back to Coast to Coast. College basketball tonight. Check it out. Memphis, Cincinnati, then Wisconsin, Ohio State. You get that on the
You doing well, man?
but it is on ESPN, and then after the hoops, you get these folks. Bucci, Levy, they wrap up the NBA trade deadlines and talk about other things. We don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. All coming up. Sports Center at night. David.
That's that show. They'll get there. All right, Carrie, we got an Explain Yourself. NBA writer Alex Kennedy tweeted yesterday this picture and said Richard Jefferson is wearing a flat world champions shirt. Of course, that's a response to Kyrie basically questioning whether the Earth is indeed a sphere or were talking about this, like the shape of the earth is a controversial subject that we really kind of need a national referendum on because no one really knows.
Much like the insect debate.
Dull and stinky. Well, that's not good at all.
You know where that came from, right? That came from Marquette King, the kicker.
Oh, really?
Team Butterfield, I sure do. I think I have 3.
I know, but listen,
Hold on a minute, I'll link them through.
right, but I'm not the hot dog. I'm a sandwich.
I'm not even sure a hamburger is a sandwich. That's a
I think I have 3 boxes.
Well, I was told if you put in, like, if you put some type of burger, hot dog in between bread, it's a sandwich. I just don't believe in that.
Good morning, Lance. How you doing this morning?
They're selling you some swampland in Jersey or something, I
Our
think.
producer, the one who's making us fill time right now, that guy.
We're going over to ESPN. NBA trade deadline. We had a trade. Nerlens Noel going to Dallas. We'll talk about that coming up.
Oh, Ryan's faster than I am. Thanks, man. I also got 2016 2016 NT Collegiate Football at a good price and 2016 NT Immaculate Football at a good price, if anybody's interested in those. Team Butterfield, it's $109.99 a box, $6 to ship, and I'll ship all the base. On those, you want the base shipped. I don't want to go through and try to pick out all the variations and miss something good. So, okay, I have 3 left.
David Lloyd, Carey Champion, is coast to coast. NBA trade deadline. What's the trade deadline? Can I get it out? What is it now, David? It's noon there?
Yeah, we're just under 3 hours from the deadline, Carrie. There it is. There's the clock. 2:58:47. And, you know, it had been crickets for a while. Nothing was happening. And now we finally got a bite. We got a deal. Nerlens Noel going from the Sixers, who have this glut of big men, to the Mavericks in exchange for Justin Anderson, Andrew Bogut, who's going to pick up another big man, and a conditional first-round pick. You take a look at Noel. He's playing pretty nice this year.
Lance, yeah, the Contenders is... I'll bust a new case if you buy like 4 boxes. The Contenders, there's a Zeke RPS autograph and a Paxton Lynch has both came out of the case. But I do have another case, so.
Sixers thought they had a deal for Nerlens Noel yesterday, had it agreed in principle, and it was moving on to a trade call. It fell apart, and then it was re-put back together. This move also makes...
But yeah, I have, if you're looking for football, I have cases of Preferred, Immaculate, NT Collegiate, Immaculate Collegiate, Playoff, Contenders. Those are what I have cases of.
Secondary part of this deal, it's interesting, David, for other contenders. Andrew Bogut going to Philadelphia. If he stays in Philadelphia, and we still got 3 hours, he could still be traded again. If he
Yeah, there should be 2 left. Hey, Team Butterfield, did you send direct or through the store?
Teams like Boston and Cleveland certainly trying to acquire him in the next 10 days.
Wow, he's been all over. I mean, he's just 8 months ago he was with the Warriors, then to the Mavs, Sixers,
I
and
want
now...
to point out, David, he can't go back to the Warriors. Warriors fans already wondering.
Okay, sorry, I was looking in the...
Warriors after if he is bought out.
Okay, there you go. All right, you mentioned the Celtics here. What's the latest? Is there anything going on with Boston at this point?
Yeah, so after really being tight with their talks over the last...
Yep, got it.
Celtics have moved kind of have a
Forgive me, I don't remember. What's your name? Or would you just prefer I say Team Butterfield?
include the draft picks that they own of the Brooklyn Nets, and that is a pick swap this year. A team can swap picks with the Nets, could be as high as the #1 pick.
Walter. Okay, thanks.
Those are now being made available by the Celtics. Will it be enough to get Jimmy Butler or Paul George? We'll have to see. But I will tell you this: managers who've been in discussions with the Bulls and the Pacers over these
I picked up that on Sunday. 9 Jordan and 8 Bird Magic. Picked up the whole 86-87 set for that matter. 10 Karl Malone.
Ainge and Magic and Bird and Magic, they're all discussing. What about Danilo Gallinari? We had heard that name come up a little bit earlier.
I think if Boston can't do a deal for one of their prime, targets, that would be Paul George and Jimmy Butler. They have looked at secondary deals. And one of them
Lance, last week I literally hit 5 Moniacs out of Bowman for Derek. He busted a ton of it, obviously.
Again, that would be a secondary deal after they fully let the market play out for the star players.
And he was in yesterday. Said he hit 3 out of a case. He unfortunately didn't buy it for me. Good morning, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing a box of Heritage High Number Baseball for Walter. Good luck, man. Oh, let me do this before I forget.
Play it down to the wire just for negotiating purposes. But right now, there are moves, I promise you, David, right now there are trades being made as we speak that we'll probably be talking about in the next hour to hour and a half.
Well, thanks, Walter. Welcome to the room.
So the Pistons have a problem. The problem is they have a humongous payroll. They have to pay Contagious Fumble for this summer, and they haven't.
Hope we hit you some good cards out of the box here. And Walter, just tell me how fast you want me to go. I can slow down or speed up. On this kind of a product, some people want to see like all the base to see if they can pick out the SPs, and other people just want to see the hits. So I'll guarantee you I won't. Okay, I'll guarantee you I can't pick out all the SPs. Okay, just say speed up or slow down, and I'll do. I'll do whatever. My feelings won't be hurt. I'm in Chattanooga, Tennessee. I have a retail store. I've had a retail store for 25 years. And I still have a retail store, but I started breaking a few months ago, and it just keeps growing, so it's all good. I'm in a minor league town, so I sell a lot of Bowman and prospect-related products in the store, and a lot of single cards that are people go and get them autographed or collect them or prospect with them. Yeah, I mean, Bowman Draft, I think we're up around 30 cases of breaking. I think I've broken almost 30 cases of Bowman Draft. All right, good luck, Walter. Giancarlo Stanton, Clubhouse Collection. And if you want to see a card up close, just let me know. We did some of this a couple days ago. Well, there's your Chris Bryant. Congratulations there. Yep, I'll sleeve anything good. And I think that's the base, isn't it? I mean, I don't think that's a... The code is 094 if that helps.
It was a situation where he saw winning would ultimately take place. I don't think there's any doubt he's going to be here.
Right, it makes sense. Okay, so Paul George up for grabs, Jimmy Butler. We'll get to that in a minute. No big deals have been done as of yet. Speaking of Magic and making deals and the inquiry into Paul George, yesterday our colleague Dan Levitard had some
Blake
thoughts
Swihart.
with the president of Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a listen and I'll get your reaction.
What you've got here, though, is a testament to the power of fame and a testament to the power of a modicum of charm. Because Magic Johnson is charming. But Magic Johnson was given a late-night television show.
Byron Buxton, rookie. Who I still think he has some upside. Obviously, depending on how he plays, but that's true of any of them.
Not interesting as a broadcaster, given broadcasting opportunity after broadcasting opportunity because he's failed.
Joey Gallo, rookie.
Nature's a full disclosure. Listened to the radio yesterday, heard you comment on it, and I definitely wanted to ask your take on it today on Coast to Coast. Dan Levitard's view of Magic Johnson.
Jacob Lindgren,
Dan's my man, you know that, but we
Chrome, rookie.
from time to time. This is one of those situations. He definitely has a point with Magic Johnson, a talk show host. No doubt about that. We won't argue about that. He has a point about Magic Johnson, the coach, because that was a failed experiment, and Magic Johnson didn't have the temperament to be a coach. Magic Johnson has proven that he's a leader. Magic Johnson has proven that he's a pioneer to some degree.
Trout Award winners. Archie Bradley. There's Correa.
What that entails, what that mandates. He's qualified. He would know something about that, being a five-time champion in the purple and gold. Being somebody who played for Dr. Bus, understanding what Dr. Bus did, why he did it, and what the thinking was behind it. That's something to do with
All right, last third, Walter, good luck. Steve Matz, rookie.
particularly he still had communications with the family. Then you go to that, and then you look at and the ineptitude that has swept through this
Good afternoon, All-Star.
stewardship of Jim Buss.
Yeah.
What the hell is there to talk about? I mean, if you are that bad, and
Yeah.
this man was that bad, anything is an upgrade. So when you look at what Dan Levitard said,
Yeah, I have an extra Evans, if that's okay. All right, they'll go out today. Sorry about that.
it's not just about basketball, but it's about selling a franchise, being the face of a franchise, being somebody that garners the respect.
Yeah, you should have them hopefully by Saturday. If not, by should be by Monday. So,
Nation everywhere. Who better than
yeah, have a good one.
to play that role? This
Bye.
was Magic Johnson taking over as president of basketball.
Sorry about that. Marcus Simeon, 24 of 566.
Of basketball, the ability to market and sell a franchise, and to disseminate a message that says, "Believe in us, here we come." Who can do that for the Lakers in this day and age better than Magic Johnson? I don't know anybody who can.
All right, so let's take what he said. If he wasn't famous and he didn't have a modicum of charm, would he have the job?
No, but why is he famous? It's because he was famous with the Lakers. That's where it resonates. He wouldn't have the job if he wasn't famous.
All right, thanks, Walter. Appreciate it. Let me know if you want anything else, and I'll try to get those out to you today. If not, they'll ship tomorrow for sure. Oh, here's the box topper.
All right, so, but again, I'll ask you the third question.
And it is Rodriguez, Buchanan, and Lorenzen.
Probably. Well, who cares? I mean, it amazes me sometimes some of the things that we actually talk about. Would we criticize him more? Who gives a damn? The fact of the matter is that whether we criticize him more or not is completely and utterly irrelevant. The fact is that, and by the way, this notion that Magic Johnson is always a nice guy. He's not always
Yeah, man.
a nice guy. Magic Johnson will check you. Magic Johnson will call you on a carpet. Dare I say on occasion.
Yep. Which one would you like, Lance? Top or bottom?
Has never done that to me. I'm his boy. But there are others that don't have that luxury. If you're not getting the job done, if you're not about being great, if you're about being subpar, if you're about cutting corners, if you're about getting over, if you're about putting forth your
Lance, you want all the base shipped, right? On both boxes or just the hits? I can ship the hits for $3. If we're shipping all the base, it's $6.
That ain't everybody's business. But I know plenty of dudes that don't like Magic Johnson because they know he doesn't like them. So let's make sure that we pump the brakes a little bit and stop treating Magic Johnson like he's the second coming of God.
Yeah, like he's a teddy bear.
Base 110. 255. You're talking about Bowman draft, right? All right, 1 or 2 there. Okay.
One more day with you?
No, I'm leaving today.
You said you was here all week.
I have to leave Friday because I'm being inducted into the Hall of Fame of the CIAA.
Oh, excuse me. Congratulations. He just picked up that ball. We'll do a special for him. We'll do a special.
I'm just letting you know.
All right. Thank you so much, my friend. David, back to you.
What's going on with Kirk Cousins? What's going on with the Redskins front office? We'll talk to Mike Wise about that and get a fan's perspective with Reese Waters. Also, well, Larry and Magic might be talking on the phone. Who else is discussing deals? We'll keep you apprised as we head towards the trade deadline. And Reese is coming back.
Easy way to pay us through the filler spots or and there's the store. Good afternoon, Clawsome. How you doing today?
Applebee's all-in burger meal deal for just $9.99. We're talking burger, fries, Pepsi.
Right? Like producer for a day with ESPN's Mike and Mike.
Woo! Get a burger, fries, and a Pepsi for just $9.99 at lunch, plus a shot at instant prizes.
Nationwide is on your side. So many things you're doing with your life. Nationwide is on your side. Dear General, today I learned many.
Lance, just let me know when you're ready.
My sweat defense gives me 48 hours sweat protection.
Let me move something here real quick.
I can't wait for her to have that college experience that I had. The classes, the friends, the independence. And as we plan for it, that student debt is the one experience I'm glad she missed. When you have the right financial advisor, life can be good.
Good grief.
You could spend your entire life seeking a moment like this. Best not to spend your entire bank account.
Find a lower price at Blue Magic, plus $50 off the next trip.
Travelocity, wonder wise.
Oh, all right.
You wouldn't put up with part of a pizza. Something wrong? So when it comes to gun removers, why put up with just part of a day? You want
All right, 1 or 2, and 1, 2, or 3.
What if we could stream live sports?
Oh, 2, okay.
With no annual
And 3 on the Bowman.
We could watch live TV on our favorite devices. What if we could get the TV experience we always wanted? What if we never again had
Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing a box of 15 Heritage High Number for Lance and a box of 16 Bowman Draft Baseball.
With expert reviews, recommendations, and all there is to know before buying.
And Lance, do you want to see every card on all these or just the hits?
Smart with Jelly Brutal.
all chasing
or slower on the Heritage and faster on the Bowman. The Bowman, Bowman draft, I can pretty much go right to the autographs or close. Okay. Well, someone's doing autograph out of this Heritage shortly. All right, good luck, man. Well, that's the way to start. Correa rookie. Top card. I'll look, and if I see anything that looks... There's the autograph, Joe Panic, right off the bat. Joey Gallo rookie, Archie Bradley. Seth Smith refractor. $391 of 566. There's a Buxton rookie.
And in some ways, I think it's a real power play, telling everybody, in fact, that Scott McLuhan might be making some decisions, but he's not making all of them. And I think it's very dangerous. It shows a little bit of instability in the organization as they're trying to keep a franchise.
Another Archie Bradley. One of those might have been, I don't know. That's the second one in the pile. One of those might have been a variation. Mason Williams, Jimmy Rollins,
I believe he genuinely regrets this. I don't believe it was a message from Bruce Allen to Chris Cooley, and it represents management's view at all. I think that Chris Cooley, and from what I gather, and I've heard this, Chris Cooley apologized.
Francisco Lindor, rookie.
And I think part of it was they were essentially doing a segment on the radio, and I had a radio show myself once in D.C. where you have 4 hours to kill. Sometimes you say things that you don't actually mean or you regret later.
And there's a nice box. Carlos Correa, Chrome rookie.
And why Bruce Allen has done this. And so I think he regrets it. I don't think it was a message for management. Now, what I do worry about, David, Joe Theismann, who's been Dan Snyder's proxy for many years in the media market, and he said some things that only would come from the owner, said that Colt McCoy could do the job Kirk Cousins did this year. If the owner thinks that those two are interchangeable, if I'm Kirk Cousins, I want out of here today.
Yeah, maybe that's a negotiating point, no? You float that out there?
I just think at some point you believe in a guy that's your quarterback or you don't believe in him. And I really believe that the one problem I've had with this team over the years covering them, not only the fact that that they don't care about Native Americans and use the name still, but more so that these guys
They don't pay their own. The people that carry water for them, the guys in the construction,
And that's
they
the
never really take care of. They want the exotic candy.
heritage update. Here's the
Biggest problem is he's always seeing a train in the distance instead of the one in the station that might take him where he wants to go. So whether
panel. Hudley, Pomerantz, and Carnes.
but he also had as many personal fouls as he did break up coverage. And so I mean, Chris Thomas is in there. You're drafted by them. Take care of him. There's no reason not to. I don't know why you would want to be here right now if I were him.
All right, and here's the 16 Bowman Draft Jumbo. Lance, you want all you want all the cards out of this, or just the hits? You want the paper? Okay. All right, good luck, Lance. And there you go. Those boxes have sat there how many days? Mickey Moniak. Congratulations. That's 6 of those in the last 10 days we've hit. Reggie Lawson, 36 of 150. Bryson Brigman, 15 of 150. Well, that's the way to start the box off. Now, let's see if we can hit a good color one for you.
I would definitely say sideshow, because there's all of these distractions, all these arguments that go on that have nothing to do with what's going on the field. You got Scott McLuhan and Bruce Allen arguing about who gets credit for a team that didn't even make the playoffs. How are you arguing from outside the playoffs? You didn't even get in. Are they arguing about whose responsibility it was when they won?
All right, Ian Anderson, you get the first pick and the number 3 pick. Oops. Brian Severin, 220 of 499.
Regretted the comments that he made about Scott McLuhan, because I thought that was absolutely despicable to speculate about something like that. And even if he did have some insight into it, that's not something that you want to air publicly. So I appreciate that Chris Cooley does show some contrition. However, I would love to see the organization actually get Scott McLuhan back. No matter how you feel about him, that's no way to treat somebody who has a problem.
All right, good luck on the 3rd. And here's a purple. Well, not autoed. 175 of 250.
The two lowest moments, okay, in my history as a Redskins fan. One, it has to be when Dan Snyder purchased the team. But the second has to be when my mother decided to relocate to the D.C. area, thereby
and good luck here.
a team that's cursed, and gave him no opportunity to hold his head high as a child.
Bad Nolan Martinez refractor. First one, 1 of 499.
I always say that when people become fans of teams that don't win, you're teaching wrong values to your kids. All right, so look, you need to do me a favor. Let's have some hope, right?
All right. Well, thanks, man.
I don't agree with this system that we.
Two nice boxes, especially the draft.
If you are a passable quarterback, okay, if you are not a complete dumpster fire.
It was base autos and base and refractor autos, but man, two of them were great.
We've seen it with Andy Dalton. We've seen it with Joe Flacco. We've seen it with
So let me know if you want any more.
free agency. And you say, well, I mean, we can't. I don't know how we replace Andy Dalton. You can win with an Andy Dalton, so you're paying the guy an insane amount of money. That's not the way the salary cap is supposed to work. If you don't have one of the elite guys, if you don't have an Aaron Rodgers, if you don't have a Tom Brady, then you are supposed to save the money to use to strengthen other parts of your roster. I'm not supposed to pay Kirk Cousins what Aaron Rodgers is making. Therefore, I'm at a complete competitive disadvantage. So I'm actually okay with throwing a Colt McCoy out there. And if he's so good, that's fine. You know what, Gary? They say it's hard to find a good man. But it's even harder to find a good man if he's still holding on to the dude that keeps throwing it late over the middle in a big game and you don't make the playoffs. Go ahead, keep it moving, start seeing some new people, put yourself out there.
Yeah, hold on just a second. Let me check.
You are absolutely right. That sounds like a pep talk. Do you have an actual pep talk, though, to give the fans? Can you look into the camera something heartfelt so they can know if you do? The hex side, the in-game side you just gave me?
Look, I love the Redskins. Ever since we first met, the posse, it's been a while. It's been a long road that we've had together, but you're not the same. You're not the same Redskins that you used to be. You lost yourself hanging out with Dan Snyder, okay? Your values are all screwed up. I need you to get back to the Redskins that I used to know in the 80s. That Redskins that was gully. That Redskins that would get down in the dirt.
Let me pull it up here, and I'll just print the label right now.
The Dine and Dash over at Ben's Chili Bowl. That's the Redskins that I'm looking for. And I know it's in there somewhere. Get over yourself, Redskins. Get rid of all that Prada. Get rid of all that Louis bag, okay? Get rid of the long shots. Get rid of all that.
Long chops.
For you, what's inside? I know it's there.
I believed you. I was looking down
Yeah,
at
you ain't
yeah,
know
I was
about the long shots. I know.
I didn't even know it was pronounced that way, but way to go. I think they're prepped and ready to go. I'll just say Reese Waters for GM and president of the Redskins. Sports Center, coast to coast. Back in a moment. You can go
Some more.
for him if you like.
More top loaders.
Look, Pete, Butchie, I'll play watching the game. Try not to worry about your team driving around the road. Liberty Mutual lets you leave worry behind. I heard they offer 24-hour roadside assistance. Saw it in a commercial once. I'll figure it out. Liberty stands with you.
Liberty Mutual stood with me when this guy got a flat tire in the middle of the night, so he got home safe.
Yeah, my dad says our insurance doesn't have that. What? You can leave worry behind when Liberty stands with you. Liberty Mutual Insurance.
They say Californians are living the dream.
But things aren't all that glamorous.
Nope. We have our struggles. It's no cakewalk.
A dream? This?
There's just no magic. Same old, same old.
Sunrise is every morning.
And sets every night.
Still think Californians are living the dream? Come see for yourself. I mean, seriously. Start your trip at visitcalifornia.com.
Pasadena, Maryland, 21122.
Get up, we're going out. Dude, I made Totino's pizza rolls. Pizza rolls! Pizza rolls! Okay.
Totino's pizza rolls. Also, Totino's stuffed nachos.
All right, and it's Matt, right?
We know that you have to put good in here to be great out there. Real good energy.
Sorry, I Lance somehow.
Nature Valley granola bars. Just good.
Yeah, man, it'll go out today. I'm packing it right now.
Something new has arrived. Uniquely designed for the driven. Introducing the first ever Infiniti QX30 crossover. Lease the first ever all-wheel drive Infiniti QX30 for $299 a month. Visit your local Infiniti retailer.
Okay, sounds good.
Fresh Fire Grill continues to thrill with new
Well, do you want me to hold off shipping?
new savory lemon roast
Then you don't have to pay shipping again.
butterfly shrimp and more. Dinner's just $13.99. Only at Golden Corral. There's only one Sunday all year that can give you
It doesn't matter to me.
moment in the first 5 minutes. Music's biggest performer, Justin Timberlake, and Oprah Sting, music's biggest stars, Denzel Washington, Emma Stone, Leonardo DiCaprio, and more. Hollywood's greatest prize. And the Oscar goes to Jimmy Kimmel hosts the Oscars, where anything can happen. The Oscars live Sunday on ABC.
You're invited to join the Chattanooga State Riders at Work Team for Chattanooga Big Read 2017. In partnership with the National Endowment for the Arts and Arts Midwest, Chattanooga State is excited to host award-winning author Tiara Jones as we read and celebrate her novel Silver Sparrow. An Atlanta native, Tiara Jones will visit Chattanooga for a week of readings and activities April 10th to the 14th. Throughout the spring, Chattanooga State Riders at Work has planned a series of free interactive events that are open to everyone in the community. Chat State's Riders at Work and the Chattanooga Big Read 2017 are made possible by generous support from UNO, the Tennessee Arts Commission, and EPB Fiber Optics in partnership with the Hunter Museum of American Art, Townsend Atelier, the Camp House, and the Chattanooga Public Library. Join your friends and neighbors in reading Tiara Jones' Silver Sparrow. For more information, visit chatbigread.org.
Tick. 2 hours and 23 minutes until the NBA trade deadline. Who knows what's in the offing? We do know that a trade has gone down already, sending Nerlens Noel to the Dallas Mavericks for Andrew Bogut, draft pick, Justin Anderson. We got Tom Penn in to talk about this deal. All right, so if you take a look at the Mavs lineup right now, you're just talking about fresh young legs. What are you seeing now with Dallas?
Lack of fresh young legs. It starts here. How do you rebuild from Dirk and everything that he's brought? Mark Cuban didn't want to trade him away, so what they start doing? 2 years ago, they gave Wes Matthews the max contract. This last year, they went and they gave Harrison Barnes the max contract. And you come and you bring Dirk back in the middle, and you see this old lineup around him. Bogut at the end, Williams at the end. So what do they need to do? They need to get younger in the middle with Bogut. They shop over here, and they get Nerlens Noel to come in. Now, he is a couple of different things. Number one, he's young. He's only 22 years old right now. Modest averages, but he's got all that hope, and he's going to be an unrestricted free agent this summer. But what they really just want here is some speed, some quickness, some ability to attack off the dribble. Rick Carlisle has to get younger with his legs and with his roster. You can attack the rim. You get a guy who can protect the rim. You see what you have, and then you decide if you want to extend him. But at 22 years old, with these kinds of legs, these kinds of hops, they're hoping to do that and just begin overhauling things. Seth Curry, Steph's brother, has been playing. You start to see how as they sunset Nowitzki, they at least get a chance to get young and fresh again.
Okay, the other part of the deal is Andrew Bogut is now going from the Warriors to the Mavs to the Sixers, and he's probably heading somewhere else. And they talk about a buyout. Walk us through that.
Yeah. So Bogut is not going to fit with the Sixers. They're young. They are young, and they have young legs, and they have all this growth. So Bogut is not going to be happy there. He's going to want to go to a contender. So what happens with a buyout is the Philadelphia 76ers will say, you're making $11 million. Let's take $1 million off of that, let's say. It all depends on where he's going to get his next deal. So they'll go work out the next deal, probably in Cleveland.
where they need a big. Maybe he's going to go chase a ring, dare I say, with Cleveland back against Golden State this time. Is it that, or does he go back to Golden? You know, he's going to go to one of these contenders, make a fresh million there, and shave $1 million off.
Okay, so the Sixers have to pick up the balance of the deal, but it's offset by whatever he's making from that next.
And the Sixers are fine doing that because they had to get to the floor, the salary cap floor anyway. They didn't have enough money.
Okay, the other deal we were hearing is somewhat, I guess, minor. I don't know. Danilo Gallinari going from the Nuggets to the Celtics. It hasn't happened yet, but there's discussions. What are you seeing here?
I don't know what the deal is, but here's what it is. Gallinari is their highest paid player at $15 million. He can actually become a free agent this summer, so that's really more like 1 year instead of 2 because he could opt out. The value for them is way down here. Jokic is a really, really gifted player who's playing so well. Plumlee they just got. So they want to free up time maybe, and they would send Gallinari out, and they look, I guess, I would think, to get one of these draft picks from Danny Ainge. Danny Ainge wants to get better. He's not going to part with
Good afternoon, All-Star.
picks, but he sure as heck might part with his pick next year. Now that deal
What
won't
years
work
are they?
because there needs to be money involved. I got to find $12 million. Either a combination of 2 guys, or I'll make it. I keep trading them here, John.
You really want
No, not really.
Keep sending them out because it's easy. But this is part of it. It's a 1-for-1 actual trade. You don't have to cut guys and waive guys to make room. It's not disruptive. And in theory, you get the upgrade in Boston.
No, not really.
Your flexibility this summer, and you only cost you one of your
Okay,
52
thanks,
draft
bye.
picks. So it's not bad.
And we are hearing that Danny Ainge might be willing to part with that number one, the beauty from the Nets. But that would not be in this deal. There's no, not even close.
Not to rep him the last couple months.
No. Tom Penn, he's with us all afternoon as we work our way towards the NBA trade deadline. And coming up, Boogie Cousins getting ready for his first game as a New Orleans Pelican. We'll discuss that situation as they get ready for the Rockets tonight.
When did mixing food with not food become food? Thankfully, at Panera, 100% of our food is 100% clean. No artificial preservatives, sweeteners, flavors, or colors. Panera, food as it should be.
Mom, Dad, this is my boyfriend.
Get Out is the best reviewed thriller of the year with 100% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Is something wrong?
What Get Out? You've been chosen. Get Out. Get Out. Rated R.
2 great music dramas, 1 big night. First, it's the episode of Nashville you cannot miss.
Sweetie, I need you to meet me at the hospital.
What's wrong?
Followed by the premiere of Sun Records, the story of the birth of rock and roll.
I didn't get your name. Elvis Presley.
Don't miss a new episode of Nashville tonight at 9, 8 Central, followed by the premiere of Sun Records at 10, 9 Central on CMT.
When you were choosing a new faucet, you probably weren't thinking of the early mornings, the untested recipes, or the new additions. But we were. At American Standard, we design products with your life in mind. Because it's not enough to look beautiful. It has to work beautifully. Every single day. American Standard faucets. Styled for today.
Sir, there's been a breach. We need your password so we can lock down the system.
My password.
Yes, sir, we need your password.
The password that I use.
Yes, sir, your password.
There's been another breach.
Sir.
Right. Oh, okay. I-H-A-T-E-M-Y-J-O-D.
Well, come on now.
I hate my job. What?
Want to get away? Now you can with Southwest fares as low as $59 one way. Yes to low fares with nothing to hide. That's transparency.
Old Trapper Beefs. Cheesy fingers. Old Trapper, what's your beef?
Hamburg. Salad. 22.
Tiki Barber running a barber shop? Surprising. Yes. What's
It's not surprising how much money David saved by switching to Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more. Who's next? You could be this guy, making extra room with your all-new Chrysler Pacifica so fast and stow-and-go seating, you'll have more time to watch TV. Or you could be that guy who will also have more time to watch TV while in traction at the hospital. The all-new Chrysler Pacifica. Get 0% financing for 60 months, or get $2,000 total cash allowance on the all-new 2017 Chrysler Pacifica.
The stage in all its stillness, the peace around the pressure, the whisper before the thunder. These are the rules, and they tell the story at the master.
In the market to buy a new home, look for an EPB Smart Build home. Only Smart Build homes are certified.
Hey, Julian. How are you doing this afternoon?
Efficiency and communications technology. That means potential savings in your pocket and immediate access to the fastest internet in the nation. Buy your Smart Build home from Blue Hammer Homes, an EPB certified builder. And your first 2 months of fiber optic service is free. Visit BlueHammerHomes.com.
Hi, I'm Dr. Megan Johnson from Johnson Audiology. Here's another successful story of one of our patients.
I didn't realize what I wasn't hearing until I came to Johnson Audiology.
Oh, okay.
I was able to find several of the hearing devices.
Yeah, we broke some stuff earlier, but it's been dead since then.
Tremendous difference for me. I'm Don Welch. Stop making excuses. It's time to stop waiting and start hearing.
So are you on lunch break, or are you done for the day?
All right, new on Sports Center. There we go. We got Boogie Cousins and Anthony Davis practicing like old times. I don't know if my colleague George Sedano, if this mic is on. Do you see this new on Sports Center? I do. It looks like
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, man. Well, I can break something quick if you want. Yeah, sorry, I forgot you were in Hong Kong. You broken any SPX yet? The first case we did yesterday was really nice. I don't think Tom liked it that much, but other people. Yeah. TJ broke a box. We only broke one today, and it was all right. Nothing too exceptional. There's 4 left. There hasn't been a good shadow box rookie. There was a Line A, one of those hollow logo or hollow.
In the Sports Center, the Pelicans have agreed to trade for DeMarcus Cousins.
It was disappointing right away. Honestly, my love for this city has never changed. But he kind of put me at ease. Everything he was saying, it made sense. Right away, I got excited. I think this is a special thing with Foreman right now. I'm excited about the opportunity.
So.
Outside of basketball, have a great relationship. I think we can reach.
Yeah, that came out of this case. The Line A hollow shield. All right, sounds good.
I got George Sedano hanging out with us. Thank you so much for joining us. You're leftover from his radio show.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with leftovers.
I hear it's wildly successful.
It is, despite Keyshawn. It's still wildly successful.
You are not right. Keyshawn Johnson, LC Granderson, and George Sedano doing it right, talking about all things LA. But today he joins us to talk about the Pelicans. No surprise there. So I thought it was interesting about Boogie Cousins' press conference. Very honest about what he felt about the move. He said he didn't realize that all the signs were there, but he was ignoring them, and he seemed excited about this adventure with AD. So he makes his debut tonight with the Pelicans. What do you expect?
It's going to be interesting. I think it's going to take some time, right? Like everyone wants to have a hot take on, oh, these guys are going to work. They're going to be great. They're going to give the Warriors some trouble in the first round. And look, they might.
Because if you look at the recipes that have given the Warriors some trouble in the playoffs,
Nah, there's nothing wrong. I eat leftovers all the time.
is size. The Memphis Grizzlies, right? They were up 2-1 against them a couple of years ago. They've given them some trouble with Zebo and Marc Gasol. We've seen the Spurs add LaMarcus Aldridge, kind of slow things down. But still, ultimately, 3 is more than 2.
Yeah.
Last time I checked, math works that way.
So you say.
I don't think they have enough,
Yeah.
but I do think it's going to be nice. I think I'm curious to see the evolution of the two. I'm curious to see how DeMarcus feels about maybe playing somewhat of a secondary role at times to Anthony Davis. He's not used to that.
Well, that was one of the bigger issues that I had, and not issues, just one of the concerns. I said, how will they coexist? But everyone was like, oh, they play ball together in college. But I'm like, well,
It's different, though.
it's different.
Yeah.
It's a different atmosphere. There's money, there's egos. Things have changed. It's been a while.
It might be easier to do that with your friends. We've seen that with LeBron and Wade, but even those guys, it took about a year for them to kind of really figure it out. And you're talking about guys who were in the absolute primes of their career. That's not the case with these two guys. Boogie is, but Anthony Davis still has a ways to go.
Well, I don't know if anyone really knows, Anthony Davis or Boogie Cousins like we now know LeBron and D-Wade. D-Wade's purposefully took a step back,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, that first offseason, they went to the Bahamas, they talked it over, and he said, look, for this team to be successful, you've got to be the guy, and I'll take this more secondary role. And I'm curious to see if DeMarcus is okay with that, because, look, he's going to get less shots in this situation than he did in Sacramento. So is he going to be okay with that? How long is that going to take to adjust? I think we need to give it a year. Let me see what it looks like in the All-Star break next year. Well, they need a training camp together, too, I think, and they need better pieces around them, Kerry. They don't have a lot of shooting on that team right now. I think there's some holes, and Del Demps still needs to fill those holes to see what this team really can do and if they can maximize their potential.
You had Charles Barkley on your show,
I did.
your radio show earlier today. And I was going to ask you this question, but you can tell me his thoughts. The better player between Anthony Davis and DeMarcus Cousins.
He said DeMarcus Cousins is a great player. He's a top 10 player in this league, but he thinks that Anthony Davis is special. He thinks that Anthony Davis is the guy you build around in that particular organization, and that's not a slight to DeMarcus. Anthony Davis is just a freak of nature, is basically what he said.
Okay, do you agree with that?
I do, absolutely. I think that we just talked about it. DeMarcus is going to have to take a lesser role, and that doesn't
Whatever that means.
Yeah, it doesn't mean he's not going to get shots. Like, he's still going to get plenty of shots. It's just going to be less than what he's used to, because he's used to being the focal point in Sacramento, whereas Anthony Davis, both on offense and defense, is more skilled, I think, than DeMarcus Cousins.
So it's a 1A and a 1B situation, or is it a 1 and 2?
No, it's a 1A, 1B, I think, but 1B is still some less shots than what he's used to, and that takes some time. But it's easier to do that when you know somebody, and I think that they'll be able to coexist in that regard.
Well, he said AD's going to be Texas, they come and be with us, so Anthony clearly wants him on the team. New number, 0.
Yes.
New life, new opportunities. Will we see a different DeMarcus Cousins under these circumstances?
I hope so, because I think he's one of those guys that I feel like to some extent is a bit misunderstood. Now, I'm not saying that he hasn't had some fault in what happened in Sacramento, but clearly that's a dysfunctional organization. But now he doesn't have that shield anymore, because now that New Orleans is this bastion of stability, but they've got a star player, and they've got a team that was in the playoffs a couple of years ago, which is further than DeMarcus can say about his previous in Sacramento.
Excuse me.
So there are some building blocks there potentially, and I just want to see what it looks like beyond that. But yeah, I think that if he can make it work in New Orleans, I think it quote-unquote rehabilitates him as far as when people think about him around the league.
And perhaps a player's coach in Albert Jr.
Yeah, well, listen, if you can't get along with Alvin,
Something's wrong.
then something's wrong with you. Okay, that's the reality of it. Alvin can get along with anybody and everybody. He's one of the most warm people you'll ever meet. And look, he's a smart basketball coach. He's been around for a long time.
Hi, Scott. How are you doing this afternoon?
Makes it work with those two offensively because he wants to play up and down.
Yeah.
Remember, DeMarcus had some issues with George Karl wanting to play that way.
Yeah.
But I want to see how that works itself out. But yeah, I think it could work. It's got potential, but I need to see more around those two.
Yeah, warm and fuzzy, kind of like me. George Sedano. Thanks for joining us. David, back to you. Exactly.
Thanks, Kerry. We got our basketball insider Jeff Goodman here with us. You know both of the principals there on that team, going back way back. Give me a quick personality sketch of DeMarcus Cousins.
Well, Cousins and Davis are so different. I mean, DeMarcus is kind of listen, he's a fun-loving guy off the court. You talk to him, you really do like him. I've seen him, known him since he was 14, 15 years old, and we had a contentious relationship for years, and all of a sudden it's kind of flipped recently. So I'm rooting for him. However, does that mean I think he's going to change all of a sudden because it's a different environment? Probably not.
I mean, again, this has been him forever. Now, he'll say he's matured, and I say I'm not so sure he really has matured in a sense that he's still picking up the technicals. The body language still stinks with referees. He hasn't quite learned over the years how to get himself in favor with some of these refs. Instead of patting him on the back and saying the right things, he constantly does the same things which get him in trouble. So it'll be interesting, but it'll be fun to watch with the two of them together. However it works, whether it's a train wreck or they get it together, both are certainly more viable right now, more interesting, more entertaining to watch.
You describe Anthony Davis as just kind of chill, mellow. So it sounds like Boogie will be the alpha dog there. Is that how you see this?
No question. Absolutely.
Despite the fact that AD is considered maybe the better player.
And he's been there, but he's still 23 years old. So he doesn't have the personality to be a leader, a vocal guy who's going to pull Boogie in and say, hey, you know what? No more of that stuff. That's not his personality. Nobody does. I mean, listen, there are very few. Maybe bring Charles Oakley in that locker room. He's trying to do something. He's going to be in the game tonight.
I heard he's coming to these Cavs in Cleveland.
He's going to be in Cleveland at the game tonight, so that'll be fun. Maybe something will happen there.
There you go. I don't know if James Dolan will be making the road trip or not. He probably won't be.
But next to each other.
That'd be great. They'd sit next to each other. We still have you on speed dial, waiting for any news on the NBA trade deadline as we approach the 2-hour mark, 3 Eastern time. The deadline today, coast to coast, continues right after this.
Bro hugs. Lots and lots of bro hugs.
When you start out, you might not know where you're going, or what you're doing, or why you're carrying this red rose with you.
Believe in yourself. You think that any of these folks believe that I'd make it?
Definitely not.
That was a rhetorical question, Daryl.
If you want to make an album, make an album. If you want to play the clarinet, maybe don't dress like this, but play the clarinet.
Here's to chasing dreams and the amazing places they lead. The all-new CR-V from Honda.
Get the party started with 28 games in 1-2 Switch. Switch and play. Nintendo Switch. Game rated everyone 10 and up.
Okay, Google. What's a good substitute for butter?
For every cup of butter, substitute 3/4 cup of olive oil.
Ooh. Okay, Google. What's a good substitute for olive oil?
Thanks to Old Spice Hydro Wash, my quest for hydration was finally over. Was it a mistake to use my only water to take a shower in a place devoid of all water? Only the sense of time can be the judge of that.
You inherit lots of traits from your family. My ancestor, Lady Eleanor, made it big in textiles. My great-grandfather, Bernard, wrote existential poetry. And Uncle John was an explorer. I inherited their can-do spirit and their double chin. Now I'm going to do something about it.
Kybella is the first of its kind injectable treatment that destroys fat under the chin, leaving an improved profile. Kybella is an FDA-approved non-surgical treatment for adults with a moderate amount of fullness, or a bit more. Don't receive Kybella if you have an infection in the treatment area. Kybella can cause nerve injury in the jaw, resulting in an uneven smile, or facial muscle weakness and trouble swallowing. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including if you have had or plan to have surgery or cosmetic treatments on your face, neck, or chin, have had or have medical conditions in or near your neck, or have bleeding problems. Tell your doctor about all medicines you take. The most common side effects are swelling, bruising, pain, numbness, redness, and areas of hardness in the treatment area. Save $100 on a treatment. Learn more at mykybella.com.
Hook up your whole crew at Cricket Wireless with 5 lines for just $100 per month. Plus, switch and get up to 5 free Samsung Galaxy M2 smartphones. So get more, save more, and get down. Cricket Wireless, something to smile about.
Nationwide is on your side. So many things you're doing with your life. Nationwide is on your side.
I have a way better deal here. 10 nuggets for $1.49. I think 2 full Whopper meals for $10 is
clearly the better deal. He wears glasses and he can't see which is the better deal. You want these glasses? No, I don't.
Get 2 Whopper meals for $10 or 10 nuggets for $1.49. Only at Burger King.
I'm Dr. Courtney Guthrie with Johnson Audiology. Here's another successful story from one of our patients.
I didn't realize what I wasn't hearing until I came to Johnson Audiology. I was able to try out several of the hearing devices until I found the one that fit my lifestyle. And it's made a tremendous difference for me. I'm Don Welch. Stop making excuses. It's time to stop waiting and start hearing at Johnson Audiology.
Want to get the most out of your Jeep, truck, 4x4, or SUV? Get to Scorpion Off-Road Concepts. Get more lift, get more performance, get more choices. Scorpion Off-Road Concepts has parts and accessories from all major manufacturers offering tires, wheels, lift kits, winches, bed covers, brush guard. Scorpion Off-Road has thousands of options for your off-road vehicle.
March 24th.
Charles Oakley is involved in something, and Oakley is taking off. This is an ugly thing to see, and a guy who's played here for over 10 years.
Charles Oakley arrested 3 counts of misdemeanor assault, 1 count of trespassing.
I've been here 4.5 minutes. I'm a Knicks fan. I love the Knicks. I love New York. Then about 8, 10 guys come on. We got orders you have to read. I mean, that's embarrassing, man.
Did you say anything to James Dolan?
No. I didn't know the man was sitting in front of me in person until they walked over there.
It's simply embarrassing. Just a sad night in Madison Square Garden.
Oh, we all remember where we were when it went down. Mike Wise, he's joining us now here from the Undefeated. We appreciate you joining us. We are reporting, our Jeff Goodman and our Ian Beckley are reporting that Charles Oakley is going to be in Cleveland tonight at the Knicks game. Cavs against the Knicks. Look, we know that's home for him. We know he's friends with LeBron and many others. What have you heard about him attending tonight's game?
Well, first of all, I think Frank Isola, the New York Daily News originally reported, Ian Begley, our own Jeff Goodman, very solid reporters, and it jives with the text that I got from a person very, very close to Charles Oakley, who said, yeah, he's going to be at the game tonight. He will attend his first Knicks game after the altercation with about 8 to 12 security guards. Unfortunately, for a lot of Knicks fans, this won't be happening at Madison Square Garden. It will be happening at the Quicken Loans Arena in Cleveland.
Mike, you're not surprised by this because I know that the first thing I tweeted was that Oakley's probably saying, "I'll see you on the road, my friend." So let's talk about since this incident went down. There's been a lot of back and forth. Oakley fairly quiet, and I didn't run into him on All-Star Weekend. Do you know how he's handling everything?
Yeah, I think he's almost at a point where he doesn't want to talk too much more about this. He wants to let it play out. He knows he's probably talked too much. The bottom line is, if I had to characterize his emotional state, he's a guy that's still upset about what happened. It's less than 2 weeks ago when he was thrown to the floor, and he still contends that whether he grumbled something under his voice, which is a completely Oak move, or
Hey, good afternoon, BJW.
with those guys that he claimed
How are you doing today?
whatever, it was a traumatic incident. I feel like he thinks that everybody around him is trying to put a bow on this so we can come back to Madison Square Garden and make good with everyone. And he feels like he needs a little more time to think about it. I don't think he wants to he wants time to think about it, not just shake hands with the owner and everything's bygones be bygones. I think he really feels like this was a traumatic moment for him. It takes a little bit to process. And so, hence he's showing up in Cleveland. I'm also convinced that somehow one of the other broadcast partners with the NBA paid him off to show up there so people would watch that game. No one was watching the Cavaliers before Charles Oakley showed up, were they, Terry?
No. No one watching the Cavs? Come on. Yeah, okay, so you're being funny. Tell me this. Do you know folks you talk to know if in fact James Dolan will be there?
I have not heard whether the owner will be there or not.
And anything you're looking for? We have SPX Hockey, which just came in. NT Collegiate and NT Immaculate Football. Contenders Football. Bowman Draft Baseball. Best Baseball.
You don't want that distraction. You know what I'd be interested, my next question is, and I should have asked this of the person that's close to him, was who paid for your tickets? Did LeBron give you the tickets tonight? Did the Knicks?
Probably.
That's what I want to know.
I'm sure Bron did that. They're good friends. Bron did that. Remember Mood? Speaking of the Twitter in Mood that Bron posted of that photo of Oakley, before I let you go, just a quick question. You got to answer quickly, yes or no.
Yeah.
Or is a hot dog a sandwich?
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Yeah, that's my question.
If you're very poor and can't get a real sandwich, yes, a hot dog can be a sandwich.
Mike, okay. Thank you. Mike Wise from the Undefeated. Yeah, perhaps, but it's okay. Mike Wise of the Undefeated joining us. Explain yourself, David.
Yeah, and we have a bunch of stuff that I haven't got loaded on there. Like SPX Hockey. And if you break something, we break something today, probably can ship it today.
Argument could be made on the fixings, the
did some research. The National Hot Dog and Sausage Council, that is the foremost authority on this question, says they believe they call it the hot dog formerly known as a sandwich. I don't know what that means, but that's the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council. Yes. You there in the front row. What else do you say in a hot dog besides mustard? Peppers, sauerkraut. This is Boogie Cousins. Carrie, first practice with the Pelicans. There's his buddy Anthony Davis with him. They got a game against the Rockets tonight. And here's what Boogie had to say a short time ago.
It's been a process, but I've taken it in stride. It's finally good to get on the court and actually play ball. All the outside stuff kind of go away. It's been fun so far. What do you think tonight's gonna be like? What I'm hearing is it's gonna be crazy. I've actually gotten out a little bit. I went, house shopping a little bit, so I was in the downtown area. And I just ran across the hands and this, like, the reaction and the excitement. It's been crazy. So I'm excited. I think tonight's gonna be a pretty good night. What type of stuff are they saying? They're putting a lot of pressure on us. Playoffs. They're expecting big things. You understand. We all know it's a real process. I'm excited. I really am. It's exciting, but I can also see reality. This is basically a new routine. Myself coming in, me and AD and Drew trying to find a rhythm and chemistry between the three of us. So it's going to be a process. I can't expect greatness overnight. Our mind is going to make it a playoff. We know we got the talent, but it's going to be the small things that's going to get us in the playoff.
Two of the top 5 scorers in the NBA now in the same front court. The debut of Boogie Cousins with the Pelicans tonight. He's already been traded. Who goes in the last hour and a half before the deadline? We'll have constant, unrelenting updates of that. Plus, Paul Feinbaum next to talk about the Ole Miss situation.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, TJ, welcome back, man.
Readily available. Some would say it's business as usual.
Afraid not much is going on. So we're shipping. I've got a couple more, and then I'll start working on yours, try to get it out to you today. Maybe it'll make it by Saturday.
That's a 2-topping pan or large pizza, only $9.99.
We're more than a pizza company. We're a pizza family. Papa John's.
You could spend your entire life seeking a moment like this. Best not to spend your entire bank account.
Find a lower price and we'll match it. Plus $50 off your next trip.
Travelocity. Wander wisely.
I want to talk really quickly about the third row seating. You know, with this third row seating, you can fit 7 people in the Outlander. Row, row, row. 3 rows, baby.
Come in now and get $3,000 cash back or 0% APR plus $500 cash back.
Sharon was given a few months to live if her cancer wasn't treated.
I was diagnosed with advanced non-small cell lung cancer, which I thought meant chemo. But a biomarker test showed I had high levels of PD-L1, which meant I could start with.
Is that on a business trip or on a
true story with Keytruda.
On Keytruda, my scan started
family thing?
In a clinical study, Keytruda offered patients a longer life than chemotherapy, and with high levels of PD-L1, it could be your first treatment instead of chemotherapy. Keytruda is for adults with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread, who test positive for PD-L1, and whose tumors do not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK. Keytruda helps your immune system fight cancer. Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack normal organs and tissues in your body and affect how they work, and may be serious and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you experience new or worsening cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, diarrhea, severe stomach pain or tenderness, nausea or vomiting, rapid heartbeat, increased hunger or thirst, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in hearing, changes in eyesight.
Well, man, I hope it's a good trip.
Rash, itching or swelling, as this may keep these problems independent. These are not all the possible side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, including immune system problems, or if you've had an organ transplant or lung, breathing, or liver. A
Oh man.
There's one of these.
This piece is so real. I know it. I saw it now.
Almost seems like you could fly for. That's 2 days of your time, plus all the money.
Also here with a rewards credit card. Life go right. State Farm.
Unless he's trying to make money on the mileage.
Get a 2-topping pan or large pizza from Papa John's, just $9.99. That's a 2-topping pan or large pizza, only $9.99.
We're more than a pizza company. We're a pizza family. Papa John's.
You love this game? Stand for it. Stand in a bar. In a bar up. Or alongside 30,000 of your closest friends. Stand for the superstars. The rising stars. The guys with stars in their jerseys. Stand for the USA. For Canada. Stand with pride in your city. Pride in your league. Stand as one. MLS.
The only way I'd do that is if I had a really, if I had time to waste, or if I had a really high mileage car. I mean, a car that got really good mileage. And I was trying to make money on that. Neither of which would be worth my time or effort, but I know other people see it differently.
You didn't see it coming. Your life has changed.
Good afternoon, Bowdy 21.
You have a chance to do something about it. You need somebody to fight for you. Make the right choice. Call us today. Chancey Canal. Love and
Well, now that is rough.
Welcome back to Sports Center, Coach to Coach.
Is that 600 each?
Self-imposed a bowl ban for the coming season after the NCAA alleged more rules violations by the football program. The school discussed the notice of allegations yesterday, which included charges of lack of institutional control.
I guess for 1,200 I might drive.
Coach Hugh Freeze to monitor his coaching staff. The notice did not include anything new related to former Rebels offensive lineman Laremy Tunsil, who said at last year's draft that he accepted money from a coach while at Ole Miss. The NCAA has now accused the Rebels of 21 rules violations by current or former staff members. Ole Miss has 90 days to respond to the new notice of allegations. Let's bring in Paul Feinbaum on this. Paulson, some ominous sounding phrases there: lack of institutional control, failure to monitor. How bad is this for Hugh Freeze and Ole Miss?
It could be very bad, David. When you get a notice of allegations from the NCAA, you jump up and down if you don't see the dreaded lack of institutional control. That's the worst you can get. It usually is a harbinger of bad things. Now, having said that, this case should have been over, and it was over a year ago. If you remember, that Ole Miss had already received the notice of allegations, and then the Laremy Tunsil event happened. And although that is not included, the NCAA came back in again, and many in Oxford have said privately they think they came back in to make sure that they finished Ole Miss off for good. Ole Miss has already self-imposed a number of scholarship limitations. They forfeited a lot of money. They forfeited a bowl game, but they're not out of the woods yet because of the two things that you mentioned, the lack of institutional control and the charge against Hugh Freeze, failure to monitor. Those are very serious charges.
So what has the reaction been around the SEC to what Ole Miss?
Yeah, does the company pay for it, or do you pay for it?
There's a little bit of schadenfreude going on in other places. I know that's a big surprise to you. Many have wondered about Ole Miss suddenly moving up on the recruiting charts 3 or 4 years ago with that Tunsil class, also Laquan Treadwell and Beachy, 3 guys who went very high in the draft. But Hugh Freeze has been steadfast in his innocence, and what's really interesting is that this late in the process, the president of the school, the chancellor, and the athletic directors stood next to him yesterday, and they have been very consistent on that. I had an interview a couple of months ago with Ross Bjork and Coach Freeze, and Ross Bjork really put his
Hey, Greg. Yeah.
line backing Coach Freeze. So that is the most interesting thing to watch. A lot of times, David, by this point in
I am here.
programs have cut coaches loose. They have not done that here.
we've seen this in college hoops with Jim Boeheim. He had served a 9-game suspension last season for failure to monitor. So, big picture here, what does it mean for the future of Hugh Freeze there if he can't successfully fight that charge?
Well, it's going to be very difficult, and I think the worst thing that happened to them was they 5-7 season. That was last year when Ole Miss was expected to be very good. Remember, they had a big lead against Florida State on that Monday night opener. They had a big lead, a 24-3 lead against Alabama. They were headed for a big year, and the wheels came off, and you can sense that maybe some of this was permeating in the minds of not only that coaching staff, where a lot of changes were made, and Coach Freeze, but he has battled back, and I'm not saying he is going to survive, because I think a lot of the pundits don't think he will, but the fact that the university is so entrenched in that boat with him is very, very interesting. There's also going to be a lot of subplots here, David. I'll say for another day, but one thing interesting, there's going to be an interplay because of a player that went to Mississippi State and was granted immunity that he turned against Ole Miss, and many are wondering, well, if he turned Ole Miss in for offering him things, how did he end up elsewhere? There's going to be a lot of contention in the SEC between those two schools. Not that they
Greg, I am there.
No, so the rivalry will be sweetened that much more. Listen, Ole Miss averaged 9 wins a year for 3 straight seasons, and then as you mentioned, they crashed back to earth last year. This news today is not going to help. Paul Palmer giving us the very latest on the situation at that.
All right, David, it's time for our Applebee's neighborhood top plays. Are you ready?
I am.
Applebee's neighborhood top plays coming in at number 10. It's an Illinois softball team with 14, or is it not? So Addison Slayback proved exactly why they probably won't be doing this again, David. I don't think that's how you do it. This is dodgeball with a softball.
Wow, that was scary stuff. This is a nice moment here. Reading High School, Christopher Bear McFarland, who has Down syndrome, the hockey manager, scores in the senior night face-off against Woburn High School. And they have a little dab there, Carrie. Remember you taught me that move?
Yeah, I do. And what about good? Girl power. Erin's opening to half-court shot. She had only a $500 gift card. You know how mad I would have been for just that? That's $500,000 she deserved.
And then her boyfriend proposed to her. How about that?
Well, I guess that's
So does that make it a little bit better than $500 and you get married?
I guess.
All right. This is a little.
You see, when the product.
Does the water bottle challenge?
Do it again? Do it again, little man? Oh, man. Okay, coming in at number 6, middle school basketball. Trayshawn Willis, born with only one arm, 6'3", 180 pounds, 8th grade, stole the pass, raced the length of the floor.
That's cool. Number 5, Boise High School, Paul Pennington. The fadeaway. Desperation heave. Yes, get onto the storm the court.
Hey, Dill Jam. SPX is $89 a box. $3 to ship. I have 4 left. And if you buy 3, the shipping's free. Yeah, just a second. I'll IM you there.
I don't know if she never saw the ball go in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Zion Williamson. Swanberg High.
That's embarrassing.
Look at that's beautiful. Slow motion. Way down.
They say he is the next LeBron James. I watched him in stuff the other day. It was amazing. Rogers Heritage High, number 2, Seth Stanley. Inbound dribbles, 3, still in the court. We're excited.
Norman High. Laney Henderson.
I got a problem with these.
Knocking the shot down. Final shot of the game against Norman North. Great moment for Laney. Congratulations. Those are her.
All right, so David,
Top place. Yes.
I want to tell you number 3, which was Zion Williamson, should have been number 1. And number 7, Stephette, should have been number 2. There you go.
The top neighborhood plays are brought to you by the All-In Burger from Applebee's.
Greg and Dill Jam, I am there.
With Golden Corral's new Fresh Fire Grill. Every Monday to Thursday, enjoy new savory lemon rosemary sirloin, Cajun smoked sausage, and tropical mango chili lime fish. Dinner's just $11.99, only at Golden Corral.
H&R Block will file your 1040 EZ for free.
What? You know that's not your line.
Do you know that H&R Block will file their 1040 EZ for free?
Yeah, the line is...
My job's done here.
Thank you.
Dylan, it's the SPX is $89 a box.
What are you doing? It's 11 p.m. I can explain. You should be out there disappointing your father. I need to clean this place up.
Bloopy. Bad judgment and Bloopy. Hunger keeps inventing new problems, so we invented Snickers Crisper.
You're here to buy a car. What would help is simply being able to recognize a fair price. That's never really been possible. And along comes a radically new way to buy a car called TrueCar. And now it is. TrueCar has pricing data on every make and model. So all you have to do is search for the car you want. There it is. Now you're an expert in less than a minute. This is how car buying is always meant to be. This is TrueCar.
Take a look at these barbecue trophies. Best cracked pepper sauce. Most ribs eaten while calf roving.
Yep. Greatness deserves recognition. You got any trophies, cowboy?
Yeah, well, what is this one?
Dylan, I am there on the...
Yep, 3 years in a row.
Well, I'll read. Does that thing just follow you around?
And Greg, I'm going back here.
Award-winning Geico app. Download it today.
Experian helps you learn to be better at managing credit, which can help you be better prepared when unexpected things happen. Because you can see what's in your Experian credit report for free and get free alerts about key changes in your credit, plus free customer support in case you have questions. Everything you need to help make sure your credit is ready for whatever expenses come next.
I'm pregnant.
Credit isn't just a score, it's a skill. Start getting better today for free at Experian.com/free.
For lower back pain sufferers, the search for relief often leads here, here, or here. Today, there's another option. Drug-free Aleve Direct Therapy. A TENS device with high-intensity power. It uses technology once only available in doctors' offices. Its wireless remote lets you control the intensity. It helps you get back to things like this, or this, and back to being yourself. Aleve Direct Therapy. Find yours in pain relief.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again.
No matter which Passat you choose, you get more standard features for less than you expected. Hurry in and you can lease this 2017 Passat S for just $199 a month, plus a $500 President's Day bonus.
The stage in all its stillness, the peace around the pressure, the whisper before the thump. These are the rules, and they tell the story at the master.
Two-shot technical against the bench against Von Knight. Looky here. Bobby Knight just threw his chair clear across the free throw lane.
That was my, I guess, ultimate gesture at saying, hey, you guys have got, as I'm doing, I know that it's wrong.
Wrong, Dad. That was 32 years ago today, that red plastic chair. By the way, they still have the chair inside Assembly Hall. It's like a relic. They did put it somewhere.
Hey Jeff, how you doing, man?
You have to have some sort of something with you, okay?
Where you like just like a top line roping.
That'd be great. That would qualify right there. That helped out. It's like Carrie Champion.
Yes.
Epic. All right, number 5 for me. The Mongolian wrestling coaches last summer at the Rio Olympics, they didn't like a decision, so they
remember this.
Remember this? They just did a striptease.
I wanted to use this. I'm glad you got it. Good for you.
The first Mongolian wrestling coach striptease in recorded time, right there. So I got that in at number 5.
Yeah.
Number 4, I was going to go with this great Wally Backman throwing all of the everything, the bats, the baseballs, everything. But apparently we couldn't use that video. So we just substituted any old garden variety Wally Backman implosion. So that's sort of my placekeeper there. We know this. Al McRae. Yo, here comes some props. I got props for you right here.
Yeah.
The got thumbs going that way. A tape recorder hit a reporter in the face. He got a gash in his cheek. It was great. It was good stuff.
I like that one.
Number 2, I'm going.
This is a good one too, David.
This guy, Jim Playfair, just beating up hockey sticks. He had done with that stick, and then what? Boom! He did the Hulk move. Look at that. Just ripped the coat off. There were more hockey sticks that were hurt in the making of this video later. And then, number 1, our buddy Phil.
Jeff, how you doing, man?
League manager. First he buries home plate.
Perfect.
There's no home plate anymore. There goes the bag. This is the coup de grace. He crawls in, the hand grenades, the rosin bag. That guy was good.
I can't wait because he was fed up, David.
I guess he was fed up. I have been fed up at times, yes.
Have you just really went through all of the pains and all that, or no? You didn't do it. You wouldn't get on the floor and start crawling or anything like that.
This is our 3rd straight hour of television. I'm getting to that point.
Listen.
Yeah, we did a case yesterday that was absolutely phenomenal. One person bought most of it and hit all the big rookies and limited stuff of who is the big shadow box? They got a shadow box patch auto out of 99. I'd have to go back and look.
My favorite is that he threw the phone and he said, "I'm tired of you reporters asking dumb questions." He was like, "I'm tired of these dumb questions," and he didn't say just that. There were a lot of.
Why did you bring that relief pitcher in the 7th inning? I don't understand.
And then number 2, you remember this?
My man Philip Wellman. Okay.
You got it.
Crawling, get the rosin bag. Okay.
And then I'm gonna crawl and then.
And then boom.
Why does it
Better than that. Number 1. Look at you.
Well, he created it, did he not?
I guess
Good afternoon, All-Star.
it's just like in one chair toss and
Man, I'm doing well. Excuse me.
compared to the rest of us.
Okay.
We just showed.
Okay.
You know, listen.
0787.
Do you, Carrie Champion, and bring out.
I also found
All right.
that
Any other news?
I
What's that?
asked Reese for a sweet
Any other news?
He told me that he is now working at Wings.
Okay. Any will you have more of it or are you out of this? Oh, really?
I was looking for. I was looking for Hal McRae, which you both got, the genius of throwing the phone and not being able to get any distance on it like a child throwing a temper tantrum. I was also looking for Lloyd McClendon. How you not going to have Lloyd McClendon taking
Yeah, call me. We'll see how.
That's why we all are in the sports media business, because we failed as players and we took the base and went home. So you're both disqualified. However, I will say.
Okay. Do you any word on how good it is?
Mongolian coaches. I will go ahead and give it to David. You're not gonna give it to the naked Mongolian coach.
Yeah, let's give it up for the naked Mongolian.
Yeah. Okay.
I give it up to naked Mongolian.
No, you got me on that.
Thank you so much.
You deserve to
Yep.
win for
Bye.
that because I understand how that is. You just get addressed because you don't know what else to do.
That takes a lot of integrity to be able to do that, especially
Jeff, we got 15, 16 overtime packs.
back in the Olympics. They just would want to go with what they had. Yeah. That's a difficult place to be.
Which may have been a mistake. I don't know. They may have just goofed up and sent us some.
It is the trading deadline, so I have my worst 5 trades of all time.
Guy got a Nylander auto out of 3, but it was out of this year's packs.
Dr. J
All right, Greg, I'm looking here.
Knicks territory. As Saturday ABA champions, our first impression is going to be 24 wins and less than 5,000 fans at the Rutgers Athletic Center, which even Rutgers was too proud to play in. Let's forever be associated with irrelevance and illegitimacy, even in years our team makes the NBA Finals. The only thing less relevant than the New Jersey Nets is the Brooklyn Nets. Number 4. Do you realize coaches once traded franchises? Ira Levine traded the Boston Celtics for the Clippers. Here's an idea. Why don't you take the most storied franchise in the NBA, all 17 titles, fresh off the dynasty, you give me the Clippers. Oh, not the Clippers just yet. Give me the Buffalo Braves. I'm going to have to pay more money to move to California just to be the Clippers. Then while you trade for Parrish and McHale and draft Larry Bird, I can build around an injured Bill Walton to the delight of 4,500 home fans per game. Only the Clippers could be owned by a guy that dumb and still not be the worst owner in franchise history. Number 3, the NBA traded Seattle for Oklahoma City. Here's an idea. Let's trade the rabid fan base in the 14th biggest media market with the 43rd largest media market to give Sooners fans something to do those other 6 days of the week. Let's sully the legacy of one of the greatest two-way players in league history, the glove, and one of the highest flyers in league history, the no glove. Let's ruin the greatest hip-hop NBA reference of all time because the Lakers beat the Thunder sounds like an actual meteorological event. Happy 50th birthday, Kurt Cobain. I'm glad you weren't here to see this. Number 2, the Washington Bullets trade Chris Webber for Mitch Richmond. Here's an idea. Take my 24-year-old stud power forward who just averaged 22 and 10 with 4 dimes and 2 blocks per game. Let me get that old dude at the Y with the orthopedic Adidas, knee pads, and a glaucoma prescription rec specs over his full Sacramento Kings uniform. Oh, Juwan Howard? Nah, he's untouchable. Why don't you go ahead and take Chris Webber? Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and sign Old Bench to a new deal paying him more than Kobe or Ray Allen. I don't care that I just drafted Rip Hamilton. I'm sure I'll make another garbage trade for him in due time. And at number 1, I'm not finished. Still the Washington Bullets traded Chris Webber for Mitch Richmond. While Webber went on to 4 All-Star appearances in his Hall of Fame run in Sacktown, the Bullets fell to 18 and 32 the following season. Didn't make the playoffs again until 2005.
Greg, I'm looking here.
The last 2 years of Uncle Mitch and had to change their identity to the Wizards to get through security at National Airport and trick fans into thinking they worked the same trash franchise they've been watching since 1979. In other words, that trade was so bad, for the last minute, I forgot they're still paying Gilbert Arenas. That was the worst trade of all time.
Wow! That's the most words ever said in the shortest amount of time in sports center.
By the way, I was reading it with you. That was amazing how you delivered that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I personally want to give an assist to David Lloyd for picking up what I was putting down when it comes to the Pacific Northwest.
I like, that was my favorite line of the whole thing because I got it. I finally got one of them. So there we go. Thank you, Reese. The bottom 5 this week, courtesy.
I'm taking second base and going home.
See ya. See ya, Reese.
Sharon was given a few months to live if her cancer wasn't treated.
I was diagnosed with advanced non-small cell lung cancer, which I thought meant chemo. But a biomarker test showed I had high levels of PD-L1, which meant I could start with a different treatment.
1 year later, she's here with her family. A true story with Keytruda.
So, Jeff, what else is going on?
Showing good news.
In a clinical study, Keytruda offered patients a longer life than chemotherapy, and with high levels of PD-L1, it could be your first treatment instead of chemotherapy. Keytruda is for adults with non-small cell lung cancer that has spread, who test positive for PD-L1, and whose tumors do not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Keytruda helps your immune system fight cancer. Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack normal organs and tissues in your body and affect how they work. It may be serious and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you experience new or worsening cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, diarrhea, severe stomach pain or tenderness, nausea or vomiting, rapid heartbeat, increased hunger or thirst, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in urine, changes in eyesight, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, rash, itching or flushing, as this may keep these problems from becoming more serious. These are not all the possible side effects of Keytruda. Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, including immune system problems, or if you've had an organ.
Hey, Walter, welcome back, man.
Each day
Hey, John, how are you doing?
A chance
How's everything in Florida today?
Keytruda from Merck. Ask your doctor about Keytruda.
You always dreamed of it.
Walter already packed the box up, but if you want something else, I can certainly reship or add to the shipping.
Cancel or rebook most flights within 24 hours.
Travelocity. Wander wisely.
Oh, okay.
Get to Nissan now and save on a lineup with intelligent safety features.
Now you're living the dream retirement life, right?
2017 IIHS top safety picks. It's clear why we're America's fastest growing auto brand. Now get President's Day offers like 0% financing for up to 72 months on 11 models, or save up to $45.50 on select models.
Applebee's all-in burger meal deal for just $9.99. We're talking burger, fries, Pepsi,
Fries, like producer for a day with ESPN's Mike and Mike.
Woo!
Get a burger, fries, and a Pepsi for just $9.99 at lunch, plus a shot at instant prizes.
Liberty Mutual stood with me when I was too busy with the kids to get a repair estimate.
Liberty did what?
Yeah, with Liberty Mutual, all I needed to do to get an estimate was snap a photo of the damage and voila.
I wish my insurance company had that. Wait, hold it, boys. It's supposed to be 3 of you. Where's your brother? Where's your brother? Hey, where's Charlie? Charlie?
You could leave worry behind when Liberty stands with you. Liberty stands with you. Liberty Mutual Insurance.
The Electronic Express President's Day sale is going on now. Big discounts and huge savings throughout the entire store. Come in today for monumental savings and get up to 36 months free financing. Don't miss out. Electronic
Hey,
Express.
Greg, I am there.
One of our attorneys meet with someone in our office. We listen to what they have to share with us. Our purpose is not to simply solve their financial problems. We seek to encourage them and help them restore their sense of dignity.
Sorry, guys, I was looking for a tracking number.
I once was a 440-pound man. Different people find different avenues of inspiration. Mine was in two little boys that were growing up, reminding me much of me and my big brother. And I started my working out at the YMCA. It's not a goal you're reaching, it's a lifestyle change. Now that I'm a personal trainer at the Y, I had the opportunity to help somebody go through the same exact change. The YMCA has truly saved my life.
Sports Center, brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Liberty stands with you.
Tonight, Big Ten doubleheader. The first game tips at 7 p.m. Eastern. Memphis squaring off against number 15 Cincinnati. Coming to this one at 24-3, a half game behind SMU in the American. Then it's on to the Big Ten for number 16 Wisconsin, taking on Ohio State in Columbus. Both games streaming live on the ESPN app and Watch ESPN. And then, after college hoops, Sports Center at night with John Butchie-Gross and Steve Levy. They'll wrap up the NBA trade deadline, now about an hour away. Also, highlights from Boogie Cousins' debut with the Pelicans in New Orleans as they take on the Rockets. Sports Center at night on ESPN. Again, streaming live on the ESPN app and Watch ESPN.
So David, I wanted Zion Williamson to be the number one, but I didn't know when you were reading the number one that Delaney Henderson, who hit the final shot at Norman North, should have been the number one. I was looking at the video, and I think I looked at it to people, not my intention.
We got it easy today, Pep.
Welcome to the trade deadline special. I'm Rachel Nichols, and for the next 2 hours, this is where you want to be hanging out. I mean, come on, we're all waiting for something earth-shaking to happen. You can wait alone, huddled in front of the cold light of your computer screen, or you can wait with us. 7-time All-Star Tracy McGrady, 6-time NBA champion Scottie Pippen is back with us, and Brian Windhorst, who has not put down his phone since, I don't know what, Tuesday? Not having fun. This is not going well for him. Chauncey Phillips is going to be coming through in a little bit. Our insiders, Ramona Shelburne and Amin Al-Hassan, are going to be coming through. And guys, look, this is what we know. Boogie Cousins is sitting in New Orleans. So now, all bets are off. When a general manager says a player is absolutely, positively not on your life available, apparently what that means is, why, yes, I would be open to trading him for a bag of potato chips. And I don't mean to make too lightly of all of this. Literally thousands of hours have been invested in this trade season. Scouts, analytics experts, front office executives, agents, all pushing and pulling at each other, trying to come up with that once-in-a-lifetime deal that turns mere men into basketball gods, and a stash of draft picks into a drawer of championship rings. Sometimes you end up hitting the mother lode. Sometimes you end up with Isaiah Thomas emoji eyes. By the end of this show, we will know for sure. Either way, it's going to be a lot of fun. So guys, as we begin here, I do want to hit some of the notable trades that have already gone down over the last 24 hours. Take a look here. The Mavericks acquiring Nerlens Noel this morning for the 76ers. The Hawks acquiring Ersan Ilyasova. You think he's been traded so many times in the last 2 years? I could say his name in my sleep. Wizards acquire Bojan Bogdanovic from the Nets. And really, these are the names that, they make little blips, Brian, right, on the trade market. People like you and me huddle over our phones, angsting over these. These are not the names that guys like Scotty and T-Mac care about. Let's talk Scotty and T-Mac. Any team they're on. But tell me,
Hey, good afternoon.
when you're looking at the big question marks and storylines.
Okay, as for the most of the missing we have,
Oh,
the Pacers
NBA Player of the Day.
other teams to clear salary
NBA?
clear roster space.
Oh, it's a promotion they do. Try to get people to buy more basketball cards. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, man. A lot of stuff in that.
However, it's not just the Celtics bidding. There are other teams out there that have put in offers for Paul George. The Denver Nuggets are a team that desperately want a star player. They have been very aggressive in trade talks. Denver yesterday was in talks with the Hawks over Wilson Chandler, decided not to do that deal. Denver has been in separate talks with Boston about maybe moving D'Lo Gallinari. So something's going to happen here, but Denver is really into this. Go ahead.
Is Paul George's name coming up because the Pacers are afraid that he won't resign?
I think there's a decision point heading towards Paul George. There's a crux point coming here. He's got 1 year left on his contract, and that means that this summer is going to be everything. And if he doesn't extend this summer, they're going to have this crisis this summer, or they're going to have this crisis next year. So this is the first time we're going to do it. Whether or not Paul is traded today, even if he doesn't get traded, we're going to hear again about this in June and possibly in July.
Scotty, how valuable would you say Paul George is?
All right, sorry about that. I had to find a tracking number for someone.
In the game, and I think he's definitely a game changer. Any team that he goes to, they will instantly be a contender. But what it seems like now is they're trying to bring him into a team that's already contending just to make them even more better, because you have to step up to that what Cleveland has been doing the last few years with LeBron. How long did Paul George is top 5 in today's game? Oh yeah, right now he's top 5. You can't say that because he's in Indiana. Because Indiana's not a good team. But Paul George is definitely top 5 player. Yeah, I want to hear you. Top 5? Yeah.
I want you two to discuss this.
Steph Curry, Russell, LeBron, Anthony Davis, I put him in that category. I give him this. He's definitely one of the better two-way players in our league today.
Baseball? Yeah, I have a case of Bowman Draft. I have a case of Bowman's Best. Case of 2017 Topps Regular. Let me see. Case of Triple Threads Baseball.
Contending team when he makes his next contract decision. So if you're Denver, you have to say, well, if we trade him,
Topps Update Baseball from last year.
the Pacers have, convincing him to resign.
I have cases of like 13 Draft.
Maybe you can say, hey, listen, draft picks still, we've got Isaiah Thomas, who's got a good team around him. That's a factor.
Draft, I have 16 Jumbo. 13, I think I have both versions. Let me go look. Give me just a second. I can't remember them all, and they're in the back room.
which means that this is in the new CBA. I just want to clarify for people who don't
I feel
follow
bad.
I feel bad talking about it because these are two guys next to me that would have been $200 million players had they been here today.
playing in today's game. It means that if a player reaches certain really superstar benchmarks, the team that he was drafted to, or the team that owns him, can try to keep him by giving him that boatload of money. And the thing about Paul George, and this is where it comes into what you're talking about, Scotty, not playing on a team that is winning enough and has enough pieces around him. We all agree that Paul George is, let's all just agree he's the top 10 player in the NBA, one of the best two-way players in the NBA. He's probably not going to make the All-NBA benchmark that he would need to this year to qualify for that boatload of money. The Pacers, therefore, are going to have a harder time keeping him, and that's creating pressure today.
He's got to be one of the top 6 forwards, basically, or win Defensive Player of the Year or win MVP. And right now he doesn't project, whereas Jimmy Butler projects to be one of the top 6 guards.
So with him not meeting those requirements of the elite status, will his contract look the same if he signed back with the Pacers, or will he go elsewhere?
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't get, the Pacers don't get the big advantage that they have. So all these things are in play, and the Pacers are staring that right in the face right now. And they got to say, if we don't think he's going to make All-NBA, and therefore we don't have the advantage to sign him, if we don't think we can put a championship team around him in the next year.
The only cases of draft I have are 13 regular and 13 draft jumbo, 16 and 16 jumbo.
I can feel him after that, just the jolt that goes through him. We will transmit that to you for sure. I do want to talk about the Celtics side of this, because they are certainly the most talked about and probably most ardent suitor, right, of Paul George. They have been looking for that piece to compete with the Cavaliers that will complete what they feel is their team and to put them in the finals instead. The Celtics have the most valuable wallet in the NBA. What do you think they're offering Indiana right now?
Well, the only way that Indiana is going to make a deal for Paul George is if they get the Brooklyn Nets pick this year. Otherwise, there's no motivation for them to do it, because they still have the Paul George problem in June. They can do this at the draft when they know what the actual draft lottery is. Right now, they don't know it. So the Celtics obviously have the ability. But you know what? The Celtics have been reluctant to use these things. You know, they were talking to the 76ers off and on for months about Nerlens Noel. At the end of the day, the Sixers make a deal to send Nerlens Noel to the 76ers. The Celtics have been not willing to go all in. Now, for all I know,
Noel is not Paul George.
I agree with you. But for all I know, at this exact moment,
Walter, I am there.
to Indiana, and we're going to find out. But if I'm Indiana, there's no discount here. It's premium.
Yeah, I have cases.
If you don't offer that next pick, the conversation is not.
Let me see.
Next pick, along with
That's the thing. You know, because Paul George makes a lot of money, they've got other players. So typically in a situation, what you would want is a great pick with the Celtics out. You would want a prospect player. Maybe it's Jaylen Brown, maybe it's one of their other young players, Terry Rozier, and then you'd want an established player. And frankly, you need an established player who's making some money to balance out the trade. Now you bring in Avery Bradley, James Crowder, Marcus Smart. Think about this, Avery Bradley's been out the last month with an Achilles injury. You'd want to have a pretty good idea if that Achilles was before you trade right now. All this stuff is what makes the pressure of the deadline go faster.
What do you guys think about Boston if they do acquire Paul George, and let's say they have to give up one of their current pieces also to get him? Where do you think that puts them with Cleveland Cavaliers and LeBron James in the East?
Well, I think it causes a lot of problems in the East. I think right now Boston is one of the teams that no one wants to see come playoff time, because they're so unpredictable, they're so unguardable, and they're a very good defensive team, even though they're undersized. So if they're able to get a good piece that gets them another step, then I think that they have a great chance of coming out of the East. And I say that with LeBron James and Cleveland.
We're still talking about a LeBron James, Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love if they're a healthy team.
It makes it interesting. It all revolves around what piece does Boston have to give up, because Avery Bradley is a piece, Jay Crowder is the big piece, and adding Paul George and losing those guys.
Walter, I am there.
Absolutely. Well, what about the Cavs? Because that's the other side of this. Who comes out of the East equation? How badly does Boston want it, and how hard do they have to work? What are the Cavs going to do? We've heard for the last month, LeBron feels like they need more depth.
They've been having talks. Rachel, the problem is they've got a $125 million payroll. And anything they add to the payroll costs almost $4 per dollar. Do you trade for $1 million player cost you $5 million.
Dan Gilbert just tweeted about some enormous building that he's building in Detroit. Maybe like
Now
he
you're
takes
sounding
a
like
couple
LeBron.
floors off of that and gives it to the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Something important did happen for the Cavs today. Andrew Bogut was in the trade to Philadelphia, $4 million, no less. If Andrew Bogut stays in Philadelphia, if he's still a Sixer in now,
I think it's in store. Let me look.
and that would put him on the open market. Now, it wouldn't just be the Cavs. Boston Celtics would be really interested. Golden State Warriors would love to have him back. The rules prohibit them bringing him back because they traded him. So I think the Cavs are really more interested in the buyout market, and boy, would they love to get their hands on Andrew Bogut. My guess is Bogut would love to see the Warriors in the finals, even if he plays a very small role.
I'm sure the Cavaliers would love a little inside information from Andrew Bogut. That's always the fun little underlying thing going on there. We also have the Detroit situation. The Pistons reportedly shopping Andre Drummond. Fifth-year big man averaged a double-double for the past 4 years. But this is an interesting one, Brian. What's the discussion there, and how likely is Stan to part with him?
Okay, so the bottom line, the Pistons have a money problem. They are paying Andre Drummond a huge amount of money. They are paying Reggie Jackson a huge amount of money. And they're going to have to play Kentavious Caldwell-Pope a big amount of money this summer. And the problem is they're not very good. So they've been trying to get off one of those contracts. First they tried with Reggie Jackson. And guys, Reggie Jackson has very little to no value in the league right now. Mostly because of his contract. Also because he's clashed with teammates at his last 2 stops. So Detroit has moved on and offered Drummond around across the league. Andre Drummond, all-star last season, 5-year max contract last summer, has been offered in trade deals, and so is Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, who's headed for a huge contract this summer. What Detroit does in this next hour has been a topic of conversation with so many executives I've talked to for the last 48 hours.
For a team that has not been relevant in the top playoff part of the discussion, why is this such a big deal?
Because nobody can believe these offers will come out of Detroit when they pick up the phone. They can't believe that Andre Drummond is available and Kentavious Caldwell-Pope available. So
I can't believe
now Stan is trying to call him a wall.
last year. This guy's been playing well. He's a
Well,
double
because it's
guy.
playing in New Orleans for potato chips. I mean, come on.
These contracts, man, is just they're outrageous.
What do you think about the
I think it's a bad situation when you have 2 guys that nobody wants, and you're stuck with these guys. You give Reggie $80 million. You give Drummond $100 million. Nobody wants to take up these 2 guys because, to me, my opinion, they're not worth that money. So it's a smart move.
I gotta say,
other GM smart to not take these guys.
I gotta say it's a bad move by Van Gundy. You know, he stepped into this role as coach, GM, and he put this team together. And it was just a bad mix at the end of the day. He got a lot of talented players, but the mix is just not there. Detroit is underachieving.
Does this go back to should the coach and the GM be the same person? It is tough. I mean, think about how much work everyone is doing in the front office for these last 3 weeks. Is also coaching. And I understand he's been in situations in past games where he was signaled by his executives, so he wanted the power, and look, we've seen that work.
Good afternoon, All-Star.
But you played Scotty on a team where the general manager was not beloved.
I'm fine. How about you?
But he did his job in a way that let Phil Jackson do his job.
He did a great job. He brought in the right pieces, and the mix.
Walter, I am there.
When the pieces came in that didn't fit, they had.
Yeah. What can I do for you?
Jerry Krause did a great job.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how someone who's got 2 jobs is navigating. Brian has many jobs. He's
Can
gonna
I just slip something in real quick?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Watch out for the Thunder and Bulls. The Bulls aren't going to make a deal maybe but with the Thunder, not involving Jimmy Butler.
See, when we go to break and he looks up from his phone and says something, you guys should pay attention. A lot more to come on the Jump Trade Deadline special. We have you covered through the deadline, after the deadline, until 4 p.m., people. And coming up next, we will talk about the Lakers. They might not be done dealing.
It isn't that I don't want to be helpful, but over the phone without actually seeing the card, it's almost impossible. On oddball stuff, yeah. If you want to bring him in, I'll be happy to try to help you, but it's. I mean, they've made 4 million different cards through the years, more than that, and over the phone, it's like. You tell me how beautiful your wife or girlfriend is. Well, she may be, but that doesn't, so.
You don't need to pay for all that to get a great shave, but you can ride up on this for just a few bucks. Try our best razor for $1 with free shipping at DollarShaveClub.com.
Yeah, Walter, let me get it. Okay, fine.
The moment you discover Shamrock Shake just got chocolatey. Enjoyment when that first sip of chocolatey mint deliciousness is too good to share. Astonishment The uncontrollable reaction one has to chocolatey mint awesomeness. It's chocolatey, it's minty, it's Shamrock Chocolate Madness. Only at participating McDonald's. Worry Mint, the moment you realize you have a limited time to try them all.
State Farm knows that for every one of those moments, there's one Talk to an agent for help combining your home and auto into a plan that's right for you.
That's probably enough for today.
Here to help life go right. State Farm.
Yeah, Walter, send over for how many ever you want. Here's the...
Get up and get down at Cricket Wireless, where plans start at only $30 a month and more 4G LTE coverage than T-Mobile or Sprint. Plus, when you switch now, you can get a brand new smartphone.
Just do it as filler spots. I mean, if you want 3 or 4 boxes, that's the easiest way. Sorry, I thought they were live in the store, but they don't seem to be. But,
For millions of baby boomers, there's a virus out there. A virus that's serious like HIV, but it hasn't been talked about.
that's a brand new case, 2013 draft.
Almost forgotten. It's hepatitis C.
Yeah, sure. It's all, it doesn't matter to me. Allstarcasebreaks@gmail.com.
Hep C can hide in your body silently for years, even decades without symptoms.
Yeah, whatever's easier for you. Gift, of course, is even better if you're sending direct. Good afternoon, Rich Sports Cards.
For us, the CDC recommends all baby boomers get tested for Hep C. All it takes is a simple one-time blood test. And if you have Hep C, it can be cured. Be sure to ask your doctor to get tested for Hep C. For us, it's time to get tested. It's the only way to know for sure.
Okay.
If you love this game, stand for it. Stand in a bar, or alongside 30,000 of your closest friends. Stand for the superstars, the rising stars, the guys with stars on their jerseys. Stand for the USA, for Canada. Stand with pride in your city, pride in your league. Stand as one. MLS is back March 3rd.
Welcome back to the job, Tracy, Scotty.
All right, let's do.
Ryan went to go do this on his phone for a few minutes.
Let me move TJ's cards here. I'm getting ready to ship.
The speed of I've watched you. Oh yeah, it's serious. It's serious. It's small trade secrets, yeah, right? You have been on this Lakers story from the beginning, so I wanted to bring you in to talk about it. Last night you had a column about George, who we've been talking. Yeah, there are a lot of people here in Los Angeles who would like to see.
Good afternoon. Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing 3 boxes of 13 Bowman Draft Baseball for Walter. Brand new case.
Or are we talking down the road? I think this is down the road because if you're the Lakers, the number one priority you have for the rest of the year, keep your top 3% you don't trade for a superstar. Superstar was one superstar to get more superstars. And Paul George is the kind of guy that people like to play with because he's
1 to 6 and 7 through 12. Which 3 would you like?
the only reason you make that deal now is if you feel like, man, I don't want to even get to Boston.
3, 6, and 8.
And then maybe you're out on free agency, but you want to have a team for Paul to play with if he ever gets them. If he ever gets them. If you trade him for one night, you may have to give up all the games. You don't want to be the dick. You trade for Carmelo.
All right, good luck. Refresh my memory. Who are you looking for in this? And you want all the cards, right? Oops. Sorry about that. All right, good luck. Brad Miller refractor.
Some people cry collusion, and some people say, oh, that's awesome. But to me, all that sparked was the idea that in 20 years, the ex-teammates like Klay Thompson...
Walter, let me know if you want me to go slower or faster. Puig rookie refractor. That was a big card then.
They'll be like negotiating, you know, someone brought up that they could be negotiating for like Chris Paul, just little Chris Jr.
Okay. You got a wave pack. Miller, Singleton, Gonzalez, Navarreto, and Riley Unroe. Okay. Well, then we'll fly through it if it doesn't matter to you. Kristen Yelich, rookie.
A third team called the Lakers and said, hey, we have this idea for a three-team deal involving Paul George. The Lakers went down the road with it. They said, you know, we don't actually need the third team. Why don't we just call Pacers direct? So Magic Johnson picks up the phone and says, I'm just going to call Larry direct. And he says, are you interested in...
I'll just skip the paper, too.
I mean, that is what having Magic to help partly...
Break Britton, rookie.
I want to ask the two of you guys, though, about an article that was on the Undefeated yesterday. Some black executives around the league speaking to our Mark Spears saying that they were a little bit frustrated with the
Andrew Jones.
of this GM search at the Lakers. That Rob Pelinka has been in the pipeline maybe at the Lakers for a couple weeks, but
John Costa.
Magic coming on board, it was made known that he would probably be the choice to be the GM. And Magic has been known as a guy who is
Stephen Negron. So what's the best card you ever hit then? Ooh, we have an orange. Let that be the auto. That'd be a way to start. All right, good luck, man. Well, shoot. Chris Rivera. Six of 25. Corey Seager. Blake Higgins refractor. And the auto Phil Irvin.
Given that power to be able to interview other black execs that want this opportunity to be a general manager for a team or president for a team.
Jason Martin.
Given that opportunity because their opportunities are limited. So I can understand.
And Stephen Negron blue, 404 out of 500.
has been so progressive on so many issues like this. I don't know why we don't have a green.
You know, I don't know. He's been around the game. I think the head coach is off, but just talk y'all. And I just think that people, for some reason, as players, they don't see us as coaches. They just don't see the right fit. They manage our teammates right. They feel that way when you was on the court, and you were leading and you were winning. But I just think Patrick has got a bad view. I always really had a problem with is somebody that played for an organization.
So 50 cases, you must have hit some reds, maybe even a super. Well, hopefully we can hit you one. Joseph Odom refractor. Xander Bogaerts. Buxton blue. 477 of 500. Courtney Hawkins. Kendall Coleman, ice. Gary Sanchez refractor. Like he had earlier cards, didn't he?
All the people in front offices are hiring people that they relate to, that remind them of themselves. How is anybody different?
163 of 250.
Like the biggest jumps that I've ever had, the biggest promotions I've ever had, because of more than believes in me.
Shout out right down here. I do want to ask you before you leave, the Lakers.
Chad Christensen.
They're seeking a second-round pick for Nick Young. Thoughts?
Yes, if anyone wants him, you can have him for a
Joseph Fegley, 489 of 500 for Josh. Machado rookie. Puig rookie. Austin Wilson. Corey Seager.
Thank you for being with us. We will be back right after this break.
Ooh, we have a redemption. Probably expired. Autograph black parallel. Jonathan Gray. Shoot, that was just last year. That's too bad. Garrett Cole refractor. Oopsie. David Dahl black. Yeah, I know. 28 of 35. I'm sorry. Addison Russell refractor. Yeah, they should. I don't know why they don't like create a pool or something. And then again, people probably wouldn't be happy with that, but still it'd be better than nothing. Come on. $50 cases, you must do like 1,000 count lots of some of these guys. Or have that many. Shoot, more than that on the paper. Good luck, box number 3. Joseph Monji Blue. Matt DeFrocher Refractor. Aaron Blair. Matt Southard Refractor. Casey Meisner. 60 of 250. Polanco Refractor. And you hit the black. Chris Rivera. Hunter Harvey. Andrew Church. Corey Nebel. 17 of 25. And another Andrew Church. Gabe Spear. Joseph Monji. Brendan Middleton. Mike Zunino, Rookie Refractor. Steven Strasburg. I forgot that. That one's pretty well centered. BP1. Yeah. I just forgot they'd put those in there. Alex Colome. Almora. Aaron Blanton Refractor.
Right, so there's different things happening, right? First of all, we talk about the Celtics and that
Trevor Williams Green.
Why do we want to hold on to this? This is a great fact. There's a lot of high-level talent towards the top. This could be a franchise-level player, but at the same time, you have to temper that with, we're really good right now. We have a chance.
4 of 75.
Next time we get to the finals, you got a chance to win it. So, do you trade in something that could be great for you 5 years from now in exchange for greatness right now?
Kendall Coleman.
That's the question that they got to weigh. When you talk about other deals where people put protections on picks, basically what you do is you're betting.
Mr. Green.
My future is going to be so great, I won't mind.
Oh, sorry, Walter. I'm Steve. Steve, the business is All-Star Sports Cards. I'm the owner, breaker, chief card sorter, shipper. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry it wouldn't. Sorry it was a redemption. Color was pretty decent, but... But yeah, let me know if you want any more. Or, like I said, I have a case of 16 draft jumbo also. But thanks. Yeah, I'll get these out to you today. Probably get them Monday?
I think it's a great move. I don't
Yeah.
obviously know what they're trying to give up, but you're trying to get better. I mean, and that is a franchise type of player. He can change the trajectory of what you got going. He can also draw other guys in, but if you don't feel like you can keep him, I wouldn't leverage and give my good young players away.
Oh, you know, Paul George. Come on. I don't care how sexy you make this. They don't love you. No, Paul George is not re-signing. He should re-sign back with them.
That's it.
Let me save you some time.
And no. We also have, of course, multiple reports. Andrew Bogut and Justin Anderson, additional first-round picks. Philadelphia for Nerlens Noel. We talked about this a little bit at the top of the show, too, but I do want to show you this video as he say goodbye to Nerlens. These guys played 8 minutes together.
Oh, man.
8
But it was
official minutes together.
It was a glorious 8 minutes. Yeah, but it's not about the minutes. I mean, you're with this guy every day. Every day.
Look at this there.
But how many minutes in that one game we played? That one quarter, we really had something.
It's going to be a lot. All right. You guys have been up at this table talking about Carmelo Anthony for what feels like, what?
Ages.
7, 8 years now at this point.
Boop, 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 boop.
It doesn't seem like he's going anywhere. I mean, look, not only would New York have to put a deal together, they didn't have to get him to waive his no-trade clause, then they have to approve the deal, blah, 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 and it's just not going to happen. So what do you think of after all this, after all Snow has done, staying in New York and playing the rest of this season out?
For Melo, it's going to suck, you know. I don't think it does. I think it sucks for Melo. I really do, because you got to keep dealing with all of this. I mean, obviously, there won't be any trade talk. There will be some, but it'll be geared more towards this offseason. But, I mean, do you really want to stay in that? You wouldn't really want to stay in that back.
I don't know, because his relationship with Dolan probably is something that we don't know about. The endless opportunities off the court that Melo is getting in New York. I think he wants.
So you want to stay there and get your head beat in every game?
Well, he did take, staying in New York and going to Chicago and winning. So,
and he's done this. It's not like it's new.
Right.
He's used to it.
But here's a bet I'll tell you. I'll give you right now. A year from now, who's more likely to be a Knick? Carmelo Anthony or Phil Jackson?
Melo. I got my money on neither one of them.
Hey, barfing monkey. How you doing, man?
I feel like Melo holds all the cards. And as long as he wants to be there, he's going to outlast pretty much anybody other than Jim Dolan.
You talk to Melo a lot. You guys are still pretty tight. What is it like for him when you check in with him?
Yeah, man, you back for some more hockey?
That's always tough.
Certainly killed it yesterday. No, there's 4. TJ bought a box earlier today.
But he did, thinking that things would get better in New York. And I tell him all the time, your prime is dwindling down, man. Dwindling down. And I wouldn't sit there and waste my time in my prime not having a chance.
Really?
Absolutely.
How receptive is he to that?
I mean, he says he thinks about it every day, every single day. You know.
I would think so. The better shadow box rookies were all in the first case. I don't know. I think they did a pretty nice job with the product. So Ryan predicted earlier today there's a Gretzky auto, but I don't know if he's even in the product. So don't. He may have been joking too. So. So I did get one earlier this year. What was it? Out of SB Game Used? Oh, there is one in there? Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm being told on the YouTube feed that Gretzky is in there. So. No, it's going today. Yeah, I know. I just. Barfing Monkey, no, I haven't sent the order out. I'm doing TJ's right now, and then I'm going to do yours. Unless you want me to hold it, but...
You crash the glass? Yeah. You want to pay? Yeah.
That's how you protect your house.
Talk to an agent for help combining your home and auto into a plan that's right for you. Here to help life go right. State Farm.
Safety is important to the Andersons because you can never be too safe.
Okay, you just want me to hold it? All right, send over and we'll do them. Or you can break with Jordan. I have a guy coming in to look at that 86-87 set here shortly. Here we go.
Sweet treat goodness. Hold on to your tiara kind of day. Get 24/7 digestive support with Align, the #1 doctor-recommended probiotic brand. Now in kids' chewables.
I'm an addict who struggled with drugs and want to have my life.
I'm an opiate addict who used on a daily basis.
There you go.
I'm an alcoholic who drank 30 beers a day. Drug or alcohol abuse kills hundreds of people every month. Addiction is a disease that has now reached epidemic levels.
They're 89 a box.
They do things they never would have done so for. They hurt friends and family. They get worse, end up in jail, or they die. You cannot beat addiction on your own. The Recovery Network is staffed 24 hours a day. If you or a family member is struggling with drugs or alcohol, you need to call the number on your screen now and talk with a recovery specialist who's been in your shoes. The call is free. Consultation is free. If you have private insurance, your treatment could be covered with no out-of-pocket costs. So call now and get the help you need.
Long ago, an empire was born. Ebony, the original empire-building game that started it all. More than 68 million players in over 150 countries battled for land, fought for resources, and waged war for power. What became of this legendary game? Well, it just arrived on your smartphone. Ebony, the King's Return. Download it now and play for free.
Barfing Monkey, let me know when you, or let me look.
So let's play a little game called Something, Nothing, or Everything. Isaiah Thomas tweeted out little emoji eyes. He tweeted
Okay.
out a watch, an hourglass last night. Now he's got a watch. Something, nothing.
All right. Did you say 2 in the middle? Sounds good.
Yeah, if y'all know Trace was going down, would you drop it before the team released it or no?
Good afternoon. Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing a couple boxes of 16-17 SPX hockey for Barfing Monkey, who has absolutely killed it on this product so far.
Nothing or everything. What do you think?
I think it's everything.
Yeah.
I think Derek Rose is a big piece. Coach Thibodeau's success, but Coach Thibodeau's always been as well.
Anthony Bouvier,
I think it's a great marriage. It's going to come back together.
271 of 399.
D Rose is better than anything they have already in their roster. Gives him some
Rookie.
what he knows. They're very good. I think they're still very good. I think he needs a little love. He could be back.
Anthony Mantha,
They got some good young talent.
66 of 165. Auto, rookie. Nice card there for the Red Wings. Henrik Sedin, 34 of 199. Double XL material.
But Rose's contract is expiring. You're basically getting
for a half a year, so then why?
well, if they want to
Jacob Voracek, 122 of 149. That's the base card. All right, good luck, box 2. Connor Brown, 97 of 149, shadow box. Another Maple Leaf rookie.
I think it's nothing, and I hope they don't do it to Chicago, and here's why. I went to Denver, my hometown, in my second year in the league. Very young, very immature.
Boone Jenner, whiteout
That's probably the position that he's in right now.
for the Blue Jackets.
And have distractions from the basketball player, because we know he's had a couple issues already. So
Patrick Line, there you go. Ice Shredders.
Got a ways to go right now, but I think he got some huge potential. I'm gonna say it's everything.
Yeah, that's a beautiful card.
I say it's everything just for the old standpoint. I think he's at a point where now he's at a crossroads. To get back into the game. I see this kid.
And oh shoot, I saw Mario. I was hoping it was autographed. 29 of 149, Mario Lemieux base. Still a nice card. And here's the two bonus packs. 15-16. Subban next in line. Tavares blue, and next in line Robbie Fabry. Well, thanks, Barfy Monkey. Okay, I'll just keep going. I'll do the overtime packs first. Halak and Janmark next in line. And Mikko Rattanen. And we start off with a shadow box. Travis Konechny, 173 of 249. Martin Jones, Extravagant Materials. Michael Matheson, rookie auto, 135 of 165. And last card, John Gibson, Hollow Shield. Not a bad box.
This belt fits just right. Introducing the Comfort Click Belt, the belt that fits every time, all the time. Traditional belts have a hole every inch, which makes it.
And good luck on the last box. I'll have another case sometime tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, they are beautiful. They did a really nice job redesigning the product. And it's cheaper. It's a great combination. Cheaper product and then you get a Marner. Congratulations. 258 of 399.
Call 1-800-771-3802. Or you can visit us online at comfortclickbelt.com. Don't delay. Call or click today.
Well, sorry I didn't want to focus very well there. Alexander Barkov, 78 of 99. Good afternoon, All-Star.
or more with life insurance through AIG Direct. We'll help you get more for your money, up to 70% more. Just look, less than $14 a month buys a 40-year-old man a $250,000 term life policy. That's up to 3 times what you can get from other companies for the same price.
Nathan McKinnon, Ice Shredders.
People rely on AIG companies. The call is free, the quote is free, and there's no obligation.
And good luck, last pack.
Call now so you can sleep better at night.
Another Maple Leaf, Brendan Leipzig,
Or visit AIGdirect.com.
69 of 399.
Can be a pretty tough customer. But Colace is the #1 doctor-recommended stool softener brand. It's been gently softening up hard.
Well, thanks, Barfy Monkey. Do you want me to wait to ship until I get the others in tomorrow? Or do you want me to try to get them out to you today? You said wait? Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And over on YouTube, Brian was saying, come on, Gretzky. Maybe in the next case.
There's only one thing to do when you need upholstery services. Stuff it. That's right. Stuff It Upholstery is the name to trust in all your residential, commercial, marine, and boat rubber needs, and has been nationally recognized for their superior quality workmanship. Check out our gallery of furniture reupholstery, church views, RV and boat upholstery, restaurant booths, foam rubber replacement, and much, much more. Stuff It Upholstery is here for you.
Oh, I did pick a couple of these up this week.
At www.stuffitupholstery.com. The Chattanooga area has valuable assets. Rivers, lakes, mountains, and a lively urban center. Another is WTCFM Public Radio, which supplies local, state, and national.
Good afternoon, Jake the Snake.
Wide variety of music. Tune into WTC at 88.1 FM for Morning Edition, All Things Considered, and Fresh Air. Or listen online at
Yeah, Barfy Monkey. How many? Yes, you can buy them now. How many do you want me to hold for you?
We got the jump, trade, deadline, special, and the clock is ticking, people.
I have 4. Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind sending over, and I'll hold you 4.
Then obviously there's less of a likelihood that he's gonna be on the. Yeah, my understanding is always that most of these, like the trade.
And I will make a note. And if you don't, if I'm already off by the time you get on tomorrow, I'll hold them till Sunday or Monday. I'm going to be on some Sunday, and then all day Monday, of course. So, Rich, SPX last year I have cases, or at least a case.
We also have the vertical reporting that the Lakers are sending Certas to the Rockets, Tyler Ennis. Yeah, I literally just checked with the Lakers and they said nothing late. But
I have 7 boxes from last year.
And there we go. And then, of course, the Denver Post was the first to report that the Bucks sending Roy Hibbert to Denver, heavily protected second-round pick. I don't know how much that moves the needle for you, Tracy.
Oh, Barfy Monkey, thank you. I sure appreciate it.
I think that's a great trade for Oklahoma City. Yeah, I mean, Todd Gibson is the kind of guy that will
really help them in the front court. He's tough. He's strong. He's a leader. He plays hard. Like, you know, and you know, getting Doug McDermott, who he was a top pick just a couple of years ago. Good outside shooter. I think he fits in well right there. And then Cameron Payne's the guy that you get up with, so I guess there's no more dancing with Russ.
I know. That is a little bit of.
He's a nice point guard prospect, and I think Chicago.
So, Rich, I have 7 boxes, and then I think I have another case. I don't remember whether there were 10 or 12s or 20s.
Anthony Moore was a good shooter, but you look at Moore versus McDermott, similar skill, like they both good shooters. Yeah, but
I'm not sure Payne is in that deal. I do know that Gibson was such a key locker room guy for Chicago, and really between the coaching staff and the players. What is it going to be like for Chicago to lose him?
It's going to be tough. You know, Todd was great on the court player, great in the community, a well-loved player, and obviously, you know, he's been in a uniform for the Bulls long, and he's standing player there, so he's definitely will be missed. Hey, you still got D-Wade and Jimmy Butler and Rondo there.
Good afternoon, Paul. How you doing?
Todd Gibson is like heart and soul, you know.
Yeah, he is.
He's heart and soul, like of that team.
He's great.
Ramona, who of course has the fastest fingers in town, showing me Cameron Payne at the deal. Thank you for that. 5 minutes. Excellent. We have hit the trade deadline here, right? Or no, I guess we're still 2 minutes away. 1 minute away.
Yeah, but there's always those other deals that we find out about a little bit later. So it's not up yet.
What's the biggest trade you guys are disappointed didn't?
Good afternoon, Jared. Good afternoon, Brian.
You would have liked to have seen him.
I would have liked to see Paul George in a Boston uniform and have them go see if they can make a run at Cleveland.
What about you?
I think the Carmelo.
Yeah, Barfy Monkey. I will, when I get the case in, I'll roll the. I'll bust a 10 box, roll the die, and give you whatever boxes come out of that.
You never get to see him play in the postseason, so you really want to see what his postseason.
We'll do.
I think Carmelo is probably moved in the offseason. I think it's just hard to make a deal in the middle of the year like this. But I'm with you. I would have liked to see him get onto a contending team this year.
Happy to do it.
It's going to be interesting because now you've got the buyout market coming too. That's the next thing. I think I got in my ear. They're doing like a New Year's Eve clock. They're like, oh my gosh, 14. I'm not kissing anybody. 12, 11, 10. I mean, it is going to be interesting here because the news will tumble out in the next day or two as we go. We have hit the trade deadline. We will be back after this break. We will break down everything that has happened in the last, 48 hours for you.
Not a lot.
Break out what is happening to Colorado and give you our trade grades. Stick with us.
Get up and get down at Cricket Wireless, where plans start at only $30 a month and more 4G LTE coverage than T-Mobile or Sprint. Plus, when you switch now, you can get a brand new smartphone for free. Cricket Wireless, something to smile about.
These two could be a problem. They can hit from anywhere. They're going down. We got a plan for them.
State Farm knows that for every one of those moments, there's one of these.
These two could be a problem. They can hit from anywhere.
We got a plan for them.
Talk to an agent.
Yeah, Ryan. I picked up a couple boxes of Dynasty. I know nothing about what came out of the case.
Is better than a manual, and my hygienist says it does, but they're not all the same. Turns out they're really different. Who knew? I had no idea. So she said, look for one that's shaped like a dental tool with a round.
Greatest feast or famine product. Well, they're all nice. So if anybody wants something really fun to bust,
So clean. I'll only use an Oral-B.
The #1 brand used by dentists worldwide. Oral-B. Brush like a pro.
Defenders of hope. Back in the day in New Orleans when the band finished at 3 a.m. and needed something to eat, there was always someplace serving up chicken and waffles, dinner and breakfast in one meal. Well, honey, in the spirit of this fine tradition, say hello to my amazing Popeye's chicken waffle tenders. 3 tenders with a crispy waffle coating.
Jared, anything you're looking for this afternoon? Rich, did you want any of last year's SPX?
I'm an addict who struggled with drugs for more than half my life.
I'm an opiate addict who used on a daily basis.
I'm an alcoholic who drank 30 beers a day.
Drug or alcohol abuse kills hundreds of people every month. Addiction is a disease that has now reached epidemic levels.
Oh yeah, I need to. That's true. I need to put a sticky note on them.
They hurt friends and family. They get worse, end up in jail, or they die. You cannot beat addiction.
Okay. Yeah. No hurry. I was just.
Network is staffed 24 hours a day for you. If you or a family member is struggling with drugs or alcohol, you need to call the number on your screen now and talk with a recovery specialist who's been in your shoes. The call is free. Consultation is free. If you have private insurance, your treatment could be covered with no out-of-pocket cost. So call now and get the help you need.
Hey Taze, how you doing this afternoon? Man, Taze, we just got done doing SPX. We'll do more tomorrow. Yeah, I just bought. I bought an 86-87 basketball set on Sunday. Jordan was a 9, Malone was a 10, Magic was a 10. I bought the whole set.
Welcome back to the Jump, our trade deadline special. We got a little late breaking.
I actually have a guy coming in to look at it here in probably half an hour,
Reporting that the Suns sending PJ Tucker to the Raptors. So we've talked a lot about Toronto, Tracy. Is this the move you were waiting for?
But man, I'd be happy to ship it to you in Chicago. Hey Matt, how you doing?
I do want to go back to the biggest trade that didn't happen. We were talking right before the break about Paul George not moving. Indiana obviously taking.
Okay, send over and let me get it. Give me just a minute.
There are so many other times to trade Paul George if that's where they end up. Like, I don't actually think trade deadline is the best time because you don't know what picks are really at play here. What you have now are like door number 1, door number 2. But like the Boston, when we were talking about Boston and the Brooklyn picks that it has, that could be the number 1 pick, it could be the number 3 pick, it could be the number 5 pick. Like, and those are very different things. And so you also don't know what Portland's going to do. Look at Portland with 3 first-round picks. Like, they're not going to do anything right now. But there's so many teams right now that I think on draft day, sit back and watch. And here's the other side of this. Paul George probably not going to make an All-NBA team. Jimmy Butler might make an All-NBA team. Gordon Hayward probably not going to make an All-NBA team. Also because Anthony Davis is not going to be a forward. So Anthony Davis takes one of those forward spots. There's only 6 of those spots. If you're not on an All-NBA team, not eligible for the designated player extension.
We need just a vote.
So those guys don't get the supermax.
To it when we
right? If those guys don't get the supermax for a team, now your home court advantage, the home team advantage is far less. They still have an advantage, just not like the supermax contract. And so you see guys like Gordon Hayward, Paul George, Jimmy Butler. Now it gets a little more interesting in whether the leverage they have of leaving as a free agent in a year or two versus getting traded on draft.
Here's what's so interesting about Paul George, and look, it is not the boatload of money, but Tracy, you and I have been going back and forth about this since the new CBA came in, which was, I understand it's a boatload of money, but I would still want to win, and that would make a difference to me.
Matt, were you sending direct or through the?
Boatload of money, but you're talking about like a little red wagon full of extra money to still re-sign with the Pacers. I gotta tell you that Paul George has been upfront in the media over the past couple weeks saying, I want to play with a winner.
Absolutely. At this point of his career, what, he's 26, 27 years old this year, he should be thinking about that. He was on a winning team years ago before his injury, competing for Eastern Conference championship against Miami when they had a solid team. He wants to get back to that. Indiana was fun to watch. I like that competitiveness when they were going up against LeBron in Miami, when they had a solid team and they just kind of dismantled that team in Indiana. I would love to see Paul George.
There's the link.
He was really good at that time.
Oops, no, I got the wrong.
He should want to play for a team that will compete
We've been arguing over whether these players
he's
should
not
be
gonna
going
get
for the money or going to win.
Well, he's not going to get the money.
He's not getting the vote.
The vote. He's not getting the vote.
He'll get the vote, but probably not getting the vote.
He's not
Little red wagon, not as
Right.
worthwhile, so you would still go for the winner. Scotty, how much can players in Paul George's position really push their teams? Because I think Paul has been watching LeBron push the buttons with the Cavaliers and Miami Heat before that, and that has been part of this too, of him saying, hey, I might leave, right? Because he's trying to put pressure on them.
Yeah, he has. And, Paul George is one of those players who's very similar, like LeBron James, who can dominate the basketball game on both ends on the basketball court, but can also dominate from an offensive standpoint. So I think it's important that they make him happy if they want to keep him. And I think you do have to bring some more pieces. And Larry Bird, again, a lot like Magic Johnson, players want to play for him. And I think Paul George has proved that by the years that he's
See, this is my thing, though. Like, the had Indiana as one of the top 3 teams because of the acquisitions of, like, T and Thaddeus Young. Like, they added pieces for them to be able to contend. So, I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't know what more you want because the guys...
Good afternoon, Steve from All-Star Case Breaks, doing a box of 16 Heritage High Number Baseball for Matt. Good luck, man. Well, let's do this first, since I usually do them last. Bruce Howard, 50th anniversary, White Sox. Let me get the right size soft sleeves.
Both of them belong to the Brooklyn that's from long ago. Paul, here's Kevin going back there, right? So there's those 2 if that's the number 1 pick, if you look at folks from Washington, most of the top players in this draft are point guards. Isaiah Thomas? So I think you can see this coming to a head in such where they may have to make that decision between if that player that come back into play depending on their yeah. You gotta remember. Yeah. But if that's again, if it's the number 1 pick, that's more valuable than 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 5th pick.
We'll be back with trade grades for all the trades that did happen. Stick with us.
Introducing CopperFit, a fresh, stylish compression garbage designed to help relieve muscle and joint stiffness.
The world has been preparing me for the last few years. If I can put this to the radio an NFL athlete, and it can work for me with all the joint pain, it will definitely work for you. I put this product to the max and perform great at every level.
Helps reduce swelling for faster recovery.
And I've seen a huge difference. The feeling of having feelings that were really bothering me and me, I was in like, if the knee is quit, it's not going to get better. I was huge. For me, I feel really, really sad that I've accomplished something. And
High performance compression fabric designed for faster recovery, support, and guaranteed relief of muscle aches and pains. And blended with reducing copper. New technology. One ultimate compression garbage.
All right, good luck, Matt. Let me know if you just want to see any particular card. Jose Altuve, Clubhouse Collection, right off the bat.
Or on the web at getcopperfit.com. Get your choice of 1 compression elbow sleeve or knee for
Jung Ho Kong,
Order now and you'll receive a 2nd sleeve. Just pay separate shipping and handling.
Joey Gallo,
Feel the relieving power of compression. Feel the power of CopperFit.
Mike Trout, Christian Betancourt, Perez rookie.
For showing your true colors. Shop now at NBAstore.com.
Carlos Correa rookie.
If you love this game, stand for it.
Boy, we've done several boxes of this. Seems like there's a Correa rookie every box. Now we need the Bryant to go with it.
The guys with stars on their jerseys. Stand with USA. For Canada, stand with pride in your city. Pride in your league. Stand.
Mason Williams, Jungmann rookie.
They served from Vietnam to Afghanistan and some hellish places in between. They never asked for thanks.
Christian Walker, Meyer.
Just a roof over their heads.
There's a Buxton rookie.
Or out on the streets. Mayor Andy Burke thought that wasn't only an injustice, it was a disgrace. So Andy worked with community partners to find housing for over 200 homeless vets who, after serving their country with honor, finally made it home with dignity. Sometimes revitalizing the heart of a city has nothing to do with buildings.
I started going to the Y in 2012, and in the process I learned about
Roberto Osuna, Heritage Chrome.
support group. The staff of the Y is wonderful. After 10 weeks, I had reached my goal. I lost 7% of my weight. When I went back to the doctor, he gave me a good report.
Ah, that's not a bad one. Noah Syndergaard Refractor rookie. Chrome. 456 of 566.
Welcome back to the Jump, our trade deadline special. The deadline's passed, but that doesn't mean that you've heard everything you want to know. You want trade grades. We will give you the trade grades. So let's start with some of the deals that have happened really in the last few days, I guess, we're going to talk about. The Rockets getting Lou Williams, the first trade of the Magic Johnson era. Tracy Mack, give me your trade grade.
I'm going to go C on this. Although Lou has been playing well this year, I think what the Rockets are missing is a defender, and Lou doesn't provide that as well. Want my grade? So, yeah, I'm going to give him a C on this. You know, I think he's going to fit well in their system, but on the other hand, he provides no defense.
Syndergaard regular rookie.
I disagree with my little brother T-Mac.
Because you think it's worse.
I give him a D. I don't think he really fits in there. I think they need space. He can shoot it, but they need other guys that can make people better.
Francisco Lindor.
6 man a year, Eric Gordon, in my opinion. Why would you bring another guy there that is not as good and doesn't fit in as well? So I give him a D for that trade.
I'm going to give him a C because even though Lou Williams is one of the worst defensive players in the league, he could win a playoff.
That one just looked different.
He'd have 35 playoffs.
Absolutely.
And if he does that,
But maybe not.
but although first round pick rate, he's priced to take.
A lot of teams, though, were
Marcus Seaman Mini.
a lot of teams wanted that then.
Yeah, there was a
And that was the box.
All right, let's talk about the Raptors getting Serge Ibaka.
Well, thanks. I will put these with the others and get them right out to you. Let me know if you want anything else. We have Bowman draft. Bowman. Bowman's best.
Numbers have been going down the last 2 years, so it helps them for the rest of the season. I still don't think they're good enough to beat the Cavs, and he has the same agent as Kyle Lowry, who's also going to want a 5-year deal.
Andy Miller, that's my guy.
Good luck, you don't trade your guy on 2 guys that want 5-year deals.
I would have to get I give it a B, and I wish I could put a plus there. Because if I'm looking at just right now this season, they upgraded. And that's a very good team, and they were treading the other way. They're going to get some defensive presence. Some that they missed in beyond ball. They get a guy that can shoot it from really deep, open up the floor for those 2 really good guards, and just some experience. So for this season, I'm giving them a B+.
I'm going to go C. I'm looking at moving their team against Cleveland. Although Ibaka is a great upgrade from what they had before at that front court position, but I don't think it's Luke's me, and I'm just going to give him a C.
Boy, Cleveland is a big winner today.
I was going to say, well, I'm a runner too in the fact that Boston didn't make the move.
No Boston
and
move.
Washington didn't get Lou Williams. We're just talking about teams trying to upgrade their bench play.
Butler didn't go to Boston. George didn't go to Boston. DeMarcus stayed in the West. Cavs did okay.
Did okay with that. All right, let's talk about the next trade grade. Talk about the Marcus, the Pelicans getting Boogie Cousins. I know you can go first on this one. Give it to me. Give it to
I'm
me.
going, hey! Look, man, this duo right here can be Tim Duncan and David Robinson. The reason I say that, David Robinson was way past his prime at that time that Tim Duncan and David Robinson had teamed up, and they was by far one of the better two duels to, dominate that high-low type of play. And I think these guys can bring that back, with their experience, the playmaking ability and Boogie. I think what gets underrated or overlooked with Boogie is his playmaking ability at his size. So I think teaming up with with AD, top 5 guy in the league, I'm gonna give him an A.
What about you, Tom?
I give them an A as well.
All right.
I really do. I mean, they didn't give up very much, and they got one of really the best players in the league to team up with another guy that I think is one of the best as well in that front court. I think they're going to be dangerous. I mean, two highly skilled guys can both dribble, pass, and shoot.
Hey, Victor, how you doing this afternoon?
Playing with a guy like that may rub off some of that intensity. May rub off.
AAA rated. It's all about value. What they gave up for what they got. Even if Boogie blows up and it's a disaster, it still was worth the risk. AAA value in a market where it's so hard to get.
No, I got the NT, Victor. We've just been doing other stuff. Yeah, I need to get it on screen, don't I? You're right, as always.
I'm worried, but the value is so good, I don't care.
He may not really need to get some of those seconds. Maybe his coach steps up. He'll get some, but the value is there's no argument.
All right, so let's talk about the other side of that trade. Apparently, according to reports from
No, I didn't. It's been all baseball and hockey. No football today.
in case you thought your TV was broken, Steph Curry potential. So how do we grade the Kings getting Buddy Hield?
Listen, based off of saying that he has Steph Curry potential, just based off that alone, you get that.
And by the way, the person who loses out in that comparison is Buddy, because how much he
That's so much pressure.
Yeah, Victor, you want to try to... Shall I line the serial number draft?
Because none of us really know what Buddy can be yet. Was a terrific college player. We don't know where he fits in the NBA yet.
I guess I could ask anybody interested in an NT serial number draft. It'd be 123 a spot.
I wish they would have waited to do this deal till June, because then they would have known what the draft positions were, and they wouldn't have helped the Pelicans.
Or we.
Win hurts the pick that's going to the Kings. That's not smart business. But I do think getting a prospect in Buddy and a draft pick is not a bad value for the situation they were in where they were hamstrung because he was rather than cage, he wasn't going to resign.
Does it change your grade though when you consider the draft pick is going to a front office that has drafted the way it has drafted?
Well, when you talk about the Kings drafting,
there you go.
But we don't talk about the Kings drafting, Rachel.
Talk about the Kings, period. We give them an F.
The late deal near the deadline, the Thunder getting Josh Gibson and Doug McDermott. What do you guys think of that? Thompson, you're going to go first this time.
I love it. I love it. I mean, some help from Russell Westbrook. You got a shooter in McDermott and buckets. And Taj, who will get you a double-double every single night. Plays extremely hard. I love what they did.
I'll go with a D. It's an upgrade from what they had, and I think what Todd brings, mental toughness. McDermott, not so quite sure of what he's going to bring. I don't know if he's that shooter that we all think he is, but for what they had, I'll give him
I talked to Oklahoma City right after this deal happened. They said, "Well, what a great deal for the Bulls." Because of that alone, I think that's BS. I think they love it. I think they give it a B. The big thing on this deal will be Cam Payne. If Cameron Payne becomes the kind of player that the Bulls obviously very high on him, they believe he's just stuck behind Russell Westbrook and he can be very good. He is a huge key to this deal. We'll know in a year or so. This Cam Payne pretty much now has been slid in there as the point guard to shoot for the Chicago Bulls.
He's a really good dancer.
You got to find a new game.
How do you think the trade how do you think the trade going to Oklahoma City is going to affect Russell Westbrook's triple doubles and obviously the larger picture?
They have to have a meeting. They're going to have to bring in Taj for a meeting, and they're going to say, "Listen, you got to let Russ have those rebounds. like when he misses a free throw, get out of the way, let him have those rebounds. And if you miss an open jumper, you better be ready for that look."
Right.
But Taj Gibson is a competitor. This made the Taj Gibson is a free agent. this made the Thunder better for the rest of the season, for sure. But I don't know what that's going to ultimately end up being.
They're scary first round.
The Thunder really needed another small forward. Obviously, they lost one of the best small forwards in the NBA history.
He's okay.
But getting Doug McDermott, whose contract is he's under contract for next year, that was another motivation for the team.
All right, let's talk about the Celtics, though. What kind of grade do you give them for not making a deal? What you got, Trace?
Gosh, man. I'm gonna go with an F, man. No, I'm confused.
Is this like a restaurant?
Hey, Victor. Welcome to the YouTube side.
I'm really hoping that they can make a move for a Melo Anthony or a Paul George, because I think with the pieces, with having 14 picks and what they could have gave up to get somebody like Paul George and probably
Aaron, how you doing this afternoon?
I think makes them a contender in the Eastern Conference. And to not be able to pull that off, not make a move,
I'm gonna give them a B, and here's why. They talked about Jimmy Butler, Paul George, and these guys are very good players. You'd have to give up some picks to make it happen.
Paul, are you talking about the 15-16
Sit tight, still be a very good team.
or 16-17?
Gordon Hayward just walked right to him this summer. So if you make a move for Jimmy Butler, maybe you don't get Gordon.
I've sold out of.
So I give him a B for being patient.
No, I've sold out of all the 16-17. I'll have more. I'll have another case tomorrow, probably tomorrow afternoon. Yeah, I completely sold out of it. I have another $20 case coming in tomorrow.
If you look at the Celtics in the face and say, if you had traded for Paul George, could have you won the East if you beaten the Cavs? They obviously felt that the answer of that was they didn't feel comfortable enough to give up what they did.
Well, that was my next question.
I do have 15-16 SPX. I have boxes of that, and I have no clue what's come out of the case. I just don't remember.
I applaud the Raptors because they smell some weakness on the Cavs, and that may be true. They're banged up. LeBron's playing a lot of minutes, and in my mind, without question, the Raptors have the second most talented team in the East now. I don't think there's any question about that.
Prices on this 15-16. Let me look here.
And by the way, the Cavs are 3-0 against the Raptors this year.
All right, I know there's some guys in Washington who might disagree with that assessment, but
Washington did make a nice move, but they wanted to make another move today. And Washington might be a player in the buyout market,
which we will definitely be looking at for the next, certainly while we're on TV today and then over the next couple days, because that is going to be extremely active, right?
maybe the best buyout market in a decade.
Can't argue with that. All right, we got to take another quick break. First, here's another distant replay, and we'll be back.
Well, my store is temporarily down. So I don't know if that means the price is better or worse. Rich, what did I have them for in store? I have my store through Shopify, which I think is about the largest online shopping site, or one of the largest ones, and they seem to be having some technical issues, right? Yeah, it's down at the moment. $89.99, yeah, that's probably about right. That's close enough. 89 is close enough. And if anybody wants anything, you probably would have to send direct to PayPal, because it looks like they're not. Yeah, the store is completely not functioning.
showing the low.
He's going to be able to boast that they have the best player at his position. How is that going to happen? Do you think it's going to happen through free agency?
So you're ruling out Ben Askren.
And Buddy Hield. I understand, but still. Do we have Matt, you're a Buddy Hield fan?
Good. I just can't believe where this conversation's going. No, I'm not a Buddy Hield fan. I just wanted you to. Don't worry, yeah, you're good. I do that a lot. I'm excited about it. Rick, thank you for still being excited during a non-excited. Thanks, Rick.
Somebody's got to do it. They didn't do it for us. I thought I was.
There you go. Man, Rick, you forget Lucha for Sirius XM. Okay, so the deadline, Doug, one other deal that didn't happen we're learning about now to tell you and why the buyout market. Do buyout market updates. Let me host that show on ESPN too as well.
Yeah, Paul, 89 is good.
That's all that. Max credits.
Yeah, 89 on the 15-16 SPX. And I have 7 loose boxes, and I think I have a case beyond that. Okay. Paul, that was direct, right? Because I don't think the website is still. All right, Paul, which would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7? And Victor, man, I'm happy to do the NT. We just need some more people, I think. Paul, you ready? We're good. All right, Paul, we're good. 1 to 7. Which box would you like? Numbers, sure. 96, 37, 70, 03, 95, 40, and 84. 84 is the bottom. All right. 96, 37, 70, 03, 95, 40, and 84. All right, you're on YouTube. Okay, 96, 37, 70, 03, 95, 40, and 84. $37. Good afternoon, Steve from All-Star Case Breaks doing a 15-16 Upper Deck SPX Hockey for Paul. Good luck, Paul. Paul, do you want all the base out of this? Malkin, Sedin, Mark Stone, shift change, and Corey Schneider. Zach Parisi, name on the front, Sakic. Zetterberg, and Landeskog. Patrice Bergeron, Brendan Gallagher, Mike Condon, SPX Rookies, Martin St. Louis, Johnny Goodrow, Stick Wizards, Ovechkin, Tyler Seguin, and Gretzky. Getzloff, Crosby, Ben, Antoine Bibeau for the Maple Leafs, rookie fabric, Ovechkin, and Ryan Strome. Pacioretty, Grant Fuhr, Jared McCann, auto jersey, rookie auto jersey, Carey Price and Lundqvist.
So give me your equivalent. Would you like the Mets winning the NBA championship this year? No, it would be like the Westchester Knicks NBA title.
Giroux, Hudler, Rick Nash, Kyle Braun, rookie fabric, Stahl and Shen, Bobby Hull, Nick Shore, rookie, Jonathan Tays, and Kopitar, Pavelski, Byron Frost, Tarasenko and Stamkos, Ekblad, Verbata, Jason Spiza, and David Backus. Well, thanks, Paul. One more? Okay. 96, 70, 03, 95, 40, and 84. Which number? Third one down? Okay. Good luck, Paul. Panarin shift change. David Krejci, name on the front. Stick Wizards, Patrick Kane. Chandler Stevenson, SPX Rookies. Derek Forbot, SPX Auto Rookie. Connor McDavid. That's what we were looking for in the autograph there. Rookie fabric. Yeah, at least we hit one Connor. Max Domi shift change. Brock McGinn. Chris Driger, SPX Rookies. Logan Couture, Stick Wizards. Oops, that one all the fillers. And let me see here. I still have some overtime packs from last year, so we'll throw those in. Ben Bishop, Lemieux, Deitzek, and a Gretzky Clash of Excellence. And here's a Wave 2. Noah Hannafin next in line. All right, thanks, Paul. Let me know if you want any more. Oh, one more? Third one down? Okay. That's number 95. Tyler Johnson, shift change. Bobby Ryan, Stick Wizards. Alex Galchenyuk. Brendan Goss, SPX rookie. Nick Ritchie, SPX auto rookie. Derek Forbot, Forbort, rookie fabrics. Alexander Barkov, Stick Wizards. Zachary Foucault, rookie fabrics. Well, they could have changed the order up a little bit. Sergei Kalinin, rookie. Ovechkin name on the front. I don't quite get that insert. Maybe I need to look at the back. All right, Paul, will do. Thanks a lot. I'll have the SPX in sometime tomorrow afternoon. UPS can be kind of spotty in their delivery times. Sometimes it's as early as noon. Sometimes it's 4 or 5 o'clock. But yeah, I'll hold off. Thanks a lot. But I'll be on tomorrow till 6. So I'll definitely have it tomorrow. I'm just not sure when it will. When I'll have it to break.
Nope, not a book, not a book. Have you ever stayed with Choice Hotels, like in Comfort Inn? Yep, free waffles, can't go wrong.
I like it.
Promote that guy.
Always try someone else.
Guaranteed.
You book directly at choicehotels.com. Book now.
Welcome back to Rosello Hotel, presented by Progressive. Retro Rewind now. Rewind. Buyers, and the day.
All right, Rich. Let me know if you want some more. Want some SPX? There's 4 left there. Really want to break some of this with Victor. Good afternoon, Jay Fern and Sangi. How are you guys doing this afternoon?
I'm actually not one of those guys. Just like if my show were another 2 hours, I wouldn't sit here and just trash every GM for not making moves. It's a really tough league. Your team, the trade guys, and so all right. If you miss any of this though, including none of the trades that happened.
Oh, no problem.
The podcast available to listen to of the ESPN app and on Twitter. You can find us at RoselloFlowers.com Twitter feed. Previously, Nick Riddell joined us, Bulls reporter, said the Bulls probably would do anything.
There's the store. Looks like it's functioning well now.
Previously on Rosello and Cannell.
If it were me, right now, I'd blow it up. I would blow this thing to bits. Because as much as I like Jimmy personally, I'm not talking about Jimmy being the guy on the team. I think that his value is higher right now than it will ever be. I don't think they're going to be able to get any more in a potential deal later on than they'd be able to get at the moment. And I think the rest of the roster, and I mentioned this earlier, the rest of the roster is so bad. They need so good. That gives you the best ability to do that. So if it were me and I was right there, I would have done it a year ago. But now you're in a situation where you have another contract for another couple of years, and there is interest out there. It's just that the Bulls, again, they can't all sign off on what's going on, and I think that's what's really stunted them over the last few weeks of this process.
They did move out Doug McDermott and Taj Gibson, and they brought back from OKC. By the way, this trade has been updated like 3 different times now. Which pieces Cameron Payne in or out, in or out. And so Cameron Payne and Burrow, Chocolate Burr are heading to Chicago. And the OKC kind of put together a nice bench, and they brought Memphis starters, maybe not the team right now. Okay, that's the technical stuff. Let's have some fun here. Get a little, you know how to use it? Bubba's like, Bubba's drunk. I know it's just Friday, usually it's a little more hype. We go to the next theme song. We don't have to do that if you don't want to. But I'm going to have you read the trades that did go through, and instead of just firing on you with celebrities to impersonate, you can tell us who you were doing the impersonation of as you read the trades that went official. Okay, if you want to throw in late, if you see where it's headed, Bryce, I might run out of steam. All right, let's do it anyway. Everybody has Bible. Okay. Arnold Schwarzenegger describing the trade that did not happen between the Timberwolves and the Knicks. So the Timberwolves decide to walk away from the trade to get Derrick Rose and trade Ricky Rubio. Hey, let me tell you something. If I decided to walk away from the barbells, I would not have come to be Mr. Olympia. You get in there and you make the trade. You don't walk away. And Ricky Rubio's got great eyebrows. Who's this? Great eyebrows. Good start. Hey. Next one. All right. Barry Gibb of the Bee Gees. describing the trade, the Nuggets and the Bucks. Let me get this right. The Nuggets. I got Roy Hibbert from the Bucks. Didn't they just trade Roy Hibbert? How many times would they trade Roy Hibbert? Maybe Roy Hibbert could get on the Nordic track and get on the gym and do a better effort. And then he could be a Buck long term. I'm Jillian Michaels, and this works. Jillian Michaels is a lot like you. Take some artistic license here. All right, let's go to old, tried and tested Sean Connery for the trade between the Bulls and the Thunder. First of all, can we get this trade right? Is Cameron Payne in this trade or not? I'm not going to give bad news yet. All right. So the Thunder are acquiring Taj Gibson, Doug McDermott, second-round pick for Cameron Payne, Anthony Morrow, and Jeffrey LeBlanc. The heck is that? Joffrey. Well, I'll call him Jeffrey. Joffrey's a girl's name. For crying out loud. But LeBlanc is being traded to the Bulls. There you go. That it is. Well done. That's Max Barrows. Sorry about the deadline, everybody. We'll be at Michigan State tomorrow live.
Here's to all of you early risers, go-getters, and should-be sleepers, from all of us at Delta. Because the ones who truly change the world are the ones who can't wait to get out in it.
Our AutoZone rewards program is simple. Spend 50 bucks 5 times, earn a $20 reward. Well, look at that. You got a $20 reward. I needed it. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Oh. That's awesome. Oh, man. We were so deep. It was so Let's get you what you need.
All right, TJ, yours is headed out. Hopefully, it says 2 days, so hopefully it arrives on Saturday. Sorry about the noise there. That's right, Ryan. You better buy it. 2 boxes of Dynasty. Good afternoon, Brian. How you doing today? No. Oh, sorry, man. Oh, that's nice, Ryan. Kids are always more important than cards, much as I hate to say it, since I sell cards, but...
I think John is trying to look at this from the perspective is like, we understand we have to fix the quarterback position. I mean, I think that's the one thing, you had a chance to actually listen to that interview. You actually heard John Lynch talk earlier in the interview when he was on the radio, talking about, look, Kyle Shannon and myself, we understand that this is really the most important aspect of what we want to do here, meaning we have got to improve the play at the quarterback position. And so when you say that, and you've already had Colin Kaepernick on your football team, it sends a message that, yeah, you've had good, positive discussions with Colin Kaepernick, and both of you and every now and then that's going to go on in the next 2 to 3 weeks. I think that is healthy no matter what. But I think that they decided as a franchise to move forward, and I think they just out of respect wanted to sit down with Colin Kaepernick and explain that to him so that there's no gray area and there's no love lost needed between two people that just want to be on the same page.
Brian, I am there.
Well, I think first of all, Kaepernick needs to opt out of the contract. And I say that because he can still go back and play with the 49ers, but he needs to give himself some leverage if he's in that situation, he knows it is. But also, he can go into whatever situation when he still understands where he stands in terms of his capability to be a starter or as a backup. So if he understands that contract, there would be no
TJ.
married to one style of offense. And so with that being said, I believe he can come in and get quarterback whisperer, if you will, to Kyle Kaepernick and get him back going and get him on the right track. I would say that whatever quarterback is with Shannon. I mean, you just said, you gave a great example. I mean, he has produced very good quarterback
Hey, Brian, I'm doing well, man. And I ammed you back there. Yeah, just let me know. Well, Ryan, you ought to come down here for spring break on your way to Florida. If you're driving from Nebraska to Florida, you'll go right through Chattanooga. Of course, if you fly, then you'll fly over Chattanooga. Well, probably not. You would drive through here, probably. Well, Ryan, Memphis is only 5 hours away. Four and a half. If you drive fast. Six if you drive slow. Or if traffic is bad through Nashville. Good afternoon, All-Star. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. How about those 10 cases of NT? I gotta keep asking now. Yeah, no. Don't laugh when you say that. Come on now. Well, okay, flawless. 10 cases of that. That'll be good. At least you didn't laugh. All right, talk to you later. Bye. Okay. Everything from today is shipped. Hey Ryan, are you live on now? Oh, that's large. It's probably too big for your son.
This President's Day, get to Nissan now and save on a lineup with intelligent safety features and America's best warranties. Game on the everyday with 2017 IIHS top safety picks. Why we're America's fastest growing auto brand. Now get President's Day offers like 0% financing for up to 72 months on 11 models or save up to $4,550 on select models.
Hey Carlos, how you doing, man? I was gonna give Ryan's son a T-shirt. Let me see. I just got the NBA Player of the Day promotional stuff in. Extra large, large. Carlos, the challenge is people are supposed to buy basketball to get this stuff free. So. And so far, this is just a tough year for basketball. since Simmons hasn't been playing. Okay. How about these wristbands? Those are kind of neat. I think you put it on your wrist. Is that what it's for? Anybody want one of those? Oh, that's nice. NBA Player of the Day official headphones. Earbuds, whatever. People probably like that. I mean, this is all free stuff we give out. Stickers for the sticker album. That's Kyrie, Durant, Porzingis, Brown, and Karl Anthony Towns. Ryan, how about a small? Can he wear a small? That's what the t-shirt looks like. Small. Oh, well, at least they give different sizes this year. Small, medium, large, and extra large. The small. Small, Brian, you think that would work? Hey, if any of you guys want these and will promise to buy basketball in the future, just remind me when I ship you something and I'll put them in. Headphones or the wristbands. Adult medium, Ryan? No, you don't. No, don't send it back. Give it to another kid. Yeah, Carlos, I'll be happy to get you one. Just remind me next time I ship you something, and you're. It's a Panini promotion. You guys certainly bought enough Panini stuff, so it's all good. Excalibur basketball. I can probably get.
When a guy has that versatility, where you know he's just as capable
15-16 Excalibur.
That's really where his game begins, and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about right here. Now, here's where Ingram is right here. We're going to start it. Look at the get-off, all right? Right now, I can tell you, as a right tackle, you're in full panic mode. This guy is 3 steps in, he playing that foot down, and he is hitting around you, that shoulder's going to dip. And look at the finish. I mean, that's a hard hit to the back.
Yeah, Carlos, how much do you want? I'll get some in.
What are you thinking, right? You understand. Listen, I just got feet around the edge. What am I going to do? But I got to hurry myself out there. So we'll watch what he does here. 1, 2, 3.
Looks like a 20-box case.
On the right shoulder, and again, look at the finish. So from the tackle's perspective, one time he gets beat on the edge, the next time he goes up and stops the edge, he hits that third thing, and he gets back inside, and again, creates a great anxiety.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to buy a case. I can get some boxes in. It's not a problem. You don't have to buy a whole case.
Another nightmare is a guard. Now you see the guy beat up on the tackles. They're supposed to be passed. Not good. Here he is.
Okay. Let me see if I can get some boxes in.
Stands up. Bam. That right there. See how the arm is staying right here. Back there was called an ice pick. And you need everything that applies, right? As he's going to spin on it.
I prefer to buy most products by the case, but I probably can't move 20 boxes of that quickly. So I'll try to get like 5 or 10.
Inside, outside, he can do it all. This guy is versatile and is a vicious pass rushing man right now. And with Bosa, a couple on the other side, listen, this is a formidable duo. I think the Chargers need to pay him.
What's that break noise again? That Ryan Tannehill was here? Do it again?
No, don't repeat.
And it helps when you have to adjust, as you mentioned. They're going so much. Can you have that?
Nasty duo. Nasty duo.
Yeah, well, you know what's pretty good is Tom Brady's sense of humor. Because he has this suspect board of who took his jersey. And there's a lot of them on there, you guys. You did. We'll let you know when NFL Live comes back. Yeah.
Wow, so creamy. The little sounds of crispy bacon makes drive me crazy. Now you little. Did you just spank your lunch? Yeah.
Devour foods you want to afford.
Advil liquid gels work so fast. You ask, what bad back? What pull hammy? Advil liquid gels maintain a distant memory. Nothing works faster, stronger, or longer. What? Pain.
Yeah, box war.
Oh, hi Tom. You're really stuck in that rut.
What rut? What are you talking about?
It's clearly a rut.
Really? I thought I was in a groove.
Oh, classic rut thinking. Oh, I was once in a rut too, but then I tried chicken for breakfast.
I didn't know I'd had chicken for breakfast. How long have I been in here?
A long time.
It is a rut.
Get out of your breakfast rut with a freshly toasted 300-calorie egg white grill. Only at Chick-fil-A.
I gotta get out of here.
Rated T for teen. Sure. Can take down a 60-foot robotic dinosaur with one piece. Why is this security match? Survive a future dominated by machines. Protect yourself with unique outfits. Take down your enemies with specialized weapons. Get this bonus content and more in the Horizon Zero Dawn Digital Deluxe Edition. Available only on PlayStation Store.
What makes a great custom suit? Fabric sourced from the finest Italian mills, details handpicked by you, and made right here in America in just 3 weeks. I'm Joseph Abui. This is my custom suit. Now available at Men's Warehouse.
I'm sorry. Keeping the jobs apart is the only solution.
There's a way to get the money. Steal clothing. Make it late. Then you make good money.
All this trouble for love.
Survive. Rated PG-13.
If I was to ask you name 2 things that remind you of Ireland, you would probably say St. Patrick's Day and Guinness.
It's almost like people drink Guinness like St. Patrick because they want to feel like they're Irish.
St. Patrick's Day is about spending time with your family and your friends.
Go out and celebrate, but enjoy it sensibly.
Just take it slow.
Drink like a brewer.
Respect the beer.
The stage in all its stillness, the peace around the pressure, the whisper before the thunder. It's nature's arena, and within it, there are moments born from silence and remembered in echoes. These are more than cheers. These are the rules, and they tell the story at the Masters.
The theft heard around the NFL world. Jersey search continues for Tom Brady. We're now at day 19, and this is where it stands. Brady posted a suspect search on his Instagram, naturally, that's the first place to go. And look who's on here, the guy who stole my sister's dragon. You guys know him? He's from Cars.
Oh, sorry. The NT Collegiate, I'd prefer to do by the box. I mean, by the case. And I'm at $1,200 a case. If I do it by the box, probably $30 a box more. What is it, a 4? Probably $3.30 a box. But you could do, I mean, you could do a couple boxes, and then if you don't like them, or if you don't want to do more, that's good. And then if you want the rest of the case, just pay the 12 for a 1,200 level. I also have Immaculate, if you're interested in Immaculate. But yeah, if you want some, let me know. I can still ship it today. Also, Victor, I'm not sure Victor's live. No, he isn't. But he wanted to do a number break. For a number break, it was $123 a spot, basically the same price. $123 because it costs $3 to ship. We just need more people to do it. But yeah, if some of do ALNL on the Dynasty? Oh man. Sounds good, Ryan and Carlos. But Dylan, if you want to do some National Treasures, I'm happy to do it. I can always move a box or two. I don't really want to be stuck with 3. Yeah, hit draft is good. Yep. However you would want to do it is all good. Or you can just buy a case. Yeah, I always think the hit drafts are nice. Then you at least have a shot. Even if you don't have the top pick, you might get a card of a player or team that you like, which is always good. Yeah, draft your box. That works. Victor was just here and he wanted to do some. Give me just a second.
Something big is here. Tic Tac mixers. They change flavor while you eat them. Try cherry cola and peach lemonade flavors. Tic Tac, go little.
Anticipating, touching, seeing, hearing, feeling, dripping, stirring, escaping. Everything you get from a sports car. Great XE offers. Visit your Jaguar retailer during the impeccable timing sales event.
Power up your morning with a 300-calorie egg white grill only at Chick-fil-A.
Black sheep. Have you any wool? No, sir. No, sir. Some nincompoop stole all my Volkswagen Smart TV. Luckily, Geico Insurance Agency Baba with Ventures Insurance. Everything stolen.
The Jordan is a PSA 9.
Selling the stolen goods.
Nice centering.
Visit geico.com and see how easy it is to switch it.
I bought a 86-87 complete set with all the key ones being graded. Jordan was a 9. Malone was a 10. Magic was a 10. I think Elijah one was a 7 or 8. Actually, a guy's supposed to be here shortly to look at it. I bought a Bird Magic. It was a PSA 8. That's the one I like because he was my favorite player when I was in college. An Alcindor 5.
And while it's okay to nibble on it, a lady only dines in
And a bunch of baseball graded. The other one, I think this one's neat, again, because I remember it. In an 8. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Good afternoon, Bronx 25.
Tonight, it's on ESPN. It's a college hoops doubleheader. First at 7, Memphis takes on number 15, Cincinnati. And that's followed by 16th ranked Wisconsin heading to Columbus to meet Ohio State. Both games are also streaming live on ESPN app and watch ESPN. The pressure from fans to take a pay cut can be intense. And Martellus Bennett had
Yeah, what did the 9.5 Jordan BGS ones go? That seems really cheap.
in fact, with all the criticism saying, stop adding me about taking less money. You take less money from your job, and I'll let you take a pay cut. Ha 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 ha. He followed that up with,
I mean, it's a lot of money, but
cut your own grass, don't be all in my garden. Expletive. I'm gonna keep going with my fruit. While weeds are growing all over yours. And he finished off high note tweeting, anyways, I love you all, with a couple emojis, and then hope you all get a raise today or tomorrow. Well, I don't know about weeds. I think mine's more like a garden department, so a little flower pot. So, let's not hate Bennett. But the pressure can be serious. Jerome, so what's your take?
I understand what he's saying. I just probably wouldn't have said it that way. I don't think you make it an issue with the fans. I think they will never understand the situation that you are in as a professional athlete. They don't understand the numbers that you're going to be dealing with in terms of.
hey, Victor. Welcome back, man.
In a lifetime. So you can never really put yourself out there in that situation. So
Hey, Victor, Dylan's interested in the NT football. You guys could do a draft your box, or do a box and draft the hits.
so now it's time for him to get the monetary accommodation that comes with winning a championship and being a free agent.
Yeah, you're Super Bowl champion, right? Would you if I have done it? But this is not outside of his personality. He loves to tweet. He loves to be in the action.
All right, Bronx 25. Victor, I don't know if they'll come through when you're on YouTube. No, I'm sorry, I didn't get any IMs. Or let me look, but I don't think so.
He made good money last year. He won a Super Bowl, so he's checked off the boxes he needs. Now he's looking for the monetary bang, and that's what he's doing.
But he said, hey, would you take less money at your job?
But yeah, exactly. There's no way he said that.
All right, Bronx, give me just a second. Hey, Victor, I am. Bronx 25, you're Stephanie, right? All right. Welcome to the room. Afternoon, Miggs. How you doing today?
Let's just go straight to the Broncos, talking about keeping money or cutting all of that. They're
Man, I'm doing well.
And one thing's for certain, think at least, acupuncture is apparently the key to longevity. Good Dr. James Harrison is a huge fan of the practice, and he's hoping it'll hopefully last for another 4 years.
Right box, okay. Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing a box of 2016 Bowman's Best Baseball for Stephanie. Good luck. Oh, okay. Sorry, that's why I was asking. Sorry about that, Russell. That's what the payment came through, so. All right, good luck. Who are you looking for in this? Anyone in particular? You building a set or just the big rookies? I have one box left out of this case, and then I have another 8-box case. Yeah, I think Topps did a much better job this year with this product. We saw some really nice hits. Well, that's a good way to start. Moniak, first card. Now we just need to get you an auto. Betances, Rizzo, Ichiro, Dansby Swanson, 111 of 250. And Orlando Arcia, autograph. Trevor Story. There's a Diaz rookie. Luis Severino, the cracked ice version. Kyle Schwarber rookie. Kenta Maeda. Josh Hader autograph. Trout, Aaron Nola, Bregman. Mirror image of Tulowitzki and Seager. Harper refractor. Hayward and Ray. There's a Will Benson autograph. There's a Moncada refractor. Seager rookie. Mateo refractor. Lindor and Arcia. And Riley Pint. Bumgardner ice, and that was the box. Well, thanks, Russell. Let me know if you want another box. There wouldn't be any shipping charge. I have one left and then a case beyond that. So do you just collect baseball or other stuff or everything? Oh man. Everything but hockey, huh? We actually did a bunch of hockey earlier today. And Bowman draft. I'll pretty much be carrying anything in baseball this year. Anything Topps, anything Panini. We'll have Topps Heritage next Wednesday. Which is always a nice low-end product, not a killer high-end. All right, thanks a lot. I will get these out to you today. Stop back in, and again, thanks for the break. Yeah, I have 2 boxes of Bowman Draft, 16 Jumbo. They're $139 a box, and I have a 8-box case also. Same price. $6 to ship. $3 if you only want the. If you only want the hits out of it. They're $139 a box. And I don't know if it's a good way, but we're going to try to move some. We almost have no choice if we want the NT football, so it is what it is. Oh, here you go. Here is the easy way to do it. You can send direct. That's probably the easiest way. Again, it's $139 a box, $6 to ship. If you just want the hits, autographs, numbered stuff, $3 is good. And like I said, I have 2 boxes, and then I don't know how much you're looking for. I also have an 8-box case. Okay. Let me know when you send, and we'll do it. Okay. Let me look. Give me just a second. All right. Yeah, I'll be happy to ship it all. Good afternoon, B-Stove, Kenneth Bone. Is it Kenny? All right, sounds good. Let me print this one label. Is it? Do you prefer Ken or Kenny? Okay. And actually, let me just print your label while I'm here. All right, Kenny, which would you like, top or bottom box? Bottom, okay. Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing a box of 16 Bowman Draft Baseball for Kenny. Welcome to the room, man. Thanks a lot. I hope it's a good first box of many more to come. Are you going to try to build the set? Or do you just like to prospect with all the base? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm in a minor league town, Chattanooga, Tennessee, and I sell a lot of single cards that people like to go get autographed. So, or sometimes they speculate on the chrome ones, at least. Paper are a lot tougher to move. So who are you looking for out of this? Moniak, Anderson, Benson. Lewis. All right, good luck, Kenny. How much of this do you want to see? I pretty much know where the autographs are going to be, but I'm happy to show you all the chrome. Okay, well, I'll do all the chrome then. How's that? The autographs are pretty much in the same place. First autograph, Robert Tyler. For the Rockies. And he was round 1. Or do you want to see all the paper too? Pictures are the same on the chrome. So Mike Gerber refractor, Austin Riley refractor. There's an Ian Anderson paper. Oh, you got a gold. Man, we already hit an autograph though. Good luck, Billy McKinney. Yankee gold chrome is always good. Okay. 10 of 50. There we go. Arroyo, Jimenez, and Keller. Birdie, Welker, Taberry, refractors. Jeremy Martinez, 45 of 150, blue paper. Young, Williams, and Fraley refractors. One of 499, Dylan Carlson, first round. Oh, we got green. Let this be in the let this be an auto. There you go. Ronnie Dawson. Green auto. $30 of 99. And again, second rounder for the Astros. Happ and Jackson refractors. Bieber, Ray, Rortvet, and Spiess refractors. Chipper, Yerzy, and Allman. Jeffries, Martinez, and Call refractors. And the third autograph, C.J. Chatham for the Red Sox. Cease and Keller. Craig, Flaherty, and Bradley. Austin Dean Gold Paper. 17 of 50. Walker Robbins Purple. 108 of 250. Dunn, Bieber, and Call. Jackson, Harrington, and Webb. Well, Kenny, thanks a lot, man. I will ship that out to you today. Let me know if you want another box. But that one was pretty decent. Thanks a lot. Oh. All right, Dylan, I still want to do some collegiate. Just let me know. Well, man, if you want to do boxes, it's all good. You don't have to buy a whole case. If you just want a box. Yeah, I kind of get that. I get the way to break it part of it. But yeah, well, see if you can get any of the guys in here to split it with you 4 or 5 ways. What's up, man?
Well, how are you?
Man, selling cards.
Selling cards. That's how you make your living.
It is. You have a good trip?
Yeah, I had to stop by Rome Braves, the baseball team. Sent home on some food products, so I had to change and everything. After I was only supposed to be there about 30 minutes, and they told me in about an hour.
Kenny, the NT football is $1,200 a case, $330 a box, and you guys could do a draft your box. If you get 4 people, it'd be $300 a box, and you could do a draft your box. If it were me, that's what I would. I'd want to do a draft your hit type thing. The numbered one is the easiest thing. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Those are all the sets I bought with it.
Okay,
Not
those
that
are
you
the
have
sets.
any interest in that, I doubt. There's the box of the basketball. Well, there's some other basketball. This is the good basketball.
Good basketball. Okay.
And the Jordan, Malone, Bird,
Magic
are there.
graded recently then, because they got the new labels on them.
Yeah. He actually showed me his PSA submissions where he graded the stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He had a good eye. Or he looked and looked. He said he'd gone to to Presley's shows for years.
Right.
I mean, this is a long time ago. This wasn't, new.
The Fleer Jordan rookie's not here. Just,
Yeah, it's over here.
Okay. I
It's
just
right
let you
there.
know as soon as possible.
I put it out because it's a good attraction when you're braking. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I 2016. Mark, anything you're looking for this afternoon?
Fish like a pro at Bass Pro Shop's Spring Fishing Classic with huge savings like this Garmin Echo Mat Fish Finder for under $500.
Take a lemonade.
You have a breakdown on what you want on the set yet? Do you know?
On the raw sets?
Oh, well, I thought most, like the 86 I know was graded. A lot of them were graded. Oh, these are all extra sets. Got you.
Those are all extra sets, yeah. Oh, the 86, 87. I'm sure I'm going to sell separately.
That's what I was asking. How much you did? Like, what do you want on that set? The 86, 87 set.
You mean for all the cards?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I didn't add it up that way. Actually, he totaled it and let me.
Yeah, he showed me that list. And which I told him, he said you were coming. I told him, I said, Steve's a good dude, so just let me know if Steve passes. Is exactly what I told him.
Yeah, well, I paid more than I should have, but.
You never know. I mean, I don't know what you paid. I know what he offered it to me for outside.
What was that?
$8,000.
I didn't pay that.
I know that. I know that. I may have set it up for you too, because here's how I did. Because when he said he wanted 8,000, I said, well, without seeing him in person, I said I'd probably offer you about $5,000 for him.
Yeah, who would commit it without seeing the cards? I mean,
I said, but just go based off your list. I said I'd probably be somewhere around the $5,000 mark. He's like, well, I don't think I could let him go for that. And I said, well, I'll tell you what, let Steve come look at him. I said, Steve's a good guy. If he don't buy him, let me know and I'll come look at him. Is exactly what I told him.
Yeah. Well, I'd probably pay. I just know I can sell the Jordan.
Yeah, no,
at a really good, at a good level locally.
They're down to about 30. Last one about 35, 72 or 35, 32. Jordan did. So I mean, about 3,500 is the mark on Jordans right now.
Yeah.
But
Hey, if anybody wants anything, let me know. I have a guy in here looking at the 86, 87 basketball stuff and other stuff. So we're talking, but I can still break if anybody wants anything. Might even be able to ship it out today.
Where can you ship this late?
Post office.
And how late are they open here?
Till 7.
Okay, is it pretty close by?
Yeah, it's right on your way back, right on Shallowford.
Okay.
I'll show you how to
the
get
main
there.
road, because I got some stuff I need to ship. That I was afraid I wasn't going to get shipped out today because I got hung up too late at Rome.
You can drop it off and 6:58.
Okay.
And it goes out the same day.
Awesome. That's good enough. Thank you.
That one. Now the others it doesn't work, but that's the main one in the area. And I think sometimes you could drop it off till 7:30, but
right.
If you drop it off before 7, certainly if you go inside, it'll go out that day.
Gotcha. Okay, that's good enough.
Yankees, I have Tech from the last 2 years. I don't think I have any Strata. I have Strata football, but I don't think I have any Strata baseball. Let me look. Yeah, I have 15 and 16 Tech baseball. I don't have any. I don't have any Strata, unfortunately. The Tech, which year are both years? Let me look. Okay, yeah, give me just a second. Yankees, they are 55 on the 15s and 52 on the 16s. And I think I have cases of both. I'd have to look. I'm pretty sure I have a case of 16. I think I have a case of 15 also. Hey Lou, how you doing this evening? So Terry, what of that are you interested in? I'll quote you a price.
Well, I mean, if you can get 4,000 for the Jordan, I definitely have to pass on that one.
Yeah, I know that probably didn't leave you any room.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, can't go anywhere from down, but down from me there from there.
Well, I don't know that I can. I know I have people that have that kind of money.
Right, no, I understand.
They're coming in to look for it.
You can get it.
Lou, yeah, give me just a minute. And we'll do 14 Bowman Chrome. Okay. Give me just a second.
What happened to your guy you had breaking here?
Just a second here.
All right, no problem.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I may even know him. I just don't know his eBay ID. I mean, I don't know what his real name is other than his eBay ID.
I got to do a quick break here.
Okay, come on.
Good afternoon. Steve from All-Star Case Breaks doing a box of 14 Bowman Chrome baseball for Lou. Good luck, man. Held on to more of this.
It's Chris Bryant rookie, isn't it?
Yeah.
14 jumbos are huge too.
Oh, man. I had several cases of those, and I ran through them last year, and now they're way up. All right, Lou, which one would you like? 1 to 6, 7 to 12. Walter, this is a case. I'm doing the whole case for Lou, a few boxes at a time, probably. I think it's $137 a box. Lou, you ready?
You read Durant Chrome rookies? They're taking off.
I don't know if I even have any Durant rookies.
Yeah, they're taking off now.
Oh, no problem. Good luck, Lou. Brand new case. Looking for Bryant. Who else is in this? I think that's it. Oh, there's got to be at least a couple other lower level prospects. We'll find out here shortly. All right, good luck, Lou. Colton Wong. Brandon Dixon, 289 of 500. That's the auto. Cicchini and Cicchini. Mark Appel, Mini. And autograph 2, Ryan Healy. Bryce Harper. Jeter. Tim Berry, refractor. 265 of 500. Corey Neville, purple. 107 of 150. Jose Fernandez, 203 of 250. Luis Severino. And that was the box. Yeah. Well, thanks, Lou. Let me know if you want another one. I bought that from what's his name there.
Todd.
Well, we traded.
The Peyton or the Jordan?
Yeah, we did both actually.
Oh, you bought the Jordan from me?
He's fair on the stuff if he's into it cheap.
Yeah. I like the Jordan pieces. Anything Jordan's always good.
They could have done a better job framing it, but
yeah, with the cert laying in there like that, and it's all wrinkled down at the bottom.
well, they should have spent a little more money and framed it a little bigger.
Yeah.
All right, Lou, let me know if you want another one. I have a gentleman in store here at the moment, but I'll look here every couple minutes. Just let me know, or if anybody else wants anything. Terry, are you in a hurry?
I'm in no rush now.
Okay, he wants to do another box, so.
That's fine, bro. I'm just trying to think what all I'm interested in, really.
Okay. Well, you want it all. Looking for that $12,000 check, man. Gotta pay for the wedding now. Come on. You think I'm joking?
Oh, I know what it takes to get married. I've done it, and I had to pay for my own wedding.
Oh, really?
Yeah, her mom and passed away, and I paid for our wedding. We weren't like totally crazy, but we still spent. I know it was over $5,000, and we were small, so I know big weddings, huge bucks.
Well, won't be huge, but we've lived here 25 years, so.
Yep.
And know an awful lot of people. And my wife teaches at a university, so there's all the people she works with.
All the colleagues.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, that most of them don't come because it's a big enough department that.
Right.
I know the women don't see it that way, but once you've been to a few weddings, you kind of
know what goes on. Yeah, it's the meals and paying and catering and everything where the money starts to add up, depending on how extreme you go.
The venue.
Oh yeah.
The photography.
You're getting married here locally?
North Georgia, at a wedding venue.
Okay. I deal with a lot of those, but I sell food too.
Oh really?
So is it the golf course? Is it a Bonzi Gardens?
No, it's way out in the middle of nowhere. I don't remember what it's called. No, it's not a golf course.
Bonzi Gardens is expensive.
This one it's reasonable.
Okay.
All right, sorry about that, Lou. Good luck on the box. Austin Wilson, purple. $45 of 150. Good afternoon, All-Star. Yeah, on the 80s and 90s stuff, I'm just really pretty set on those right now. I'm not looking to buy those, unfortunately. Yeah. But like I said, I'm not really looking for 80s and 90s cards. I'm sorry. Uh, unless it's the major superstars, no.
Basketball. People at basketball all the time.
Yeah, if you bring in the 70s, I'll be happy to look, but I'm not interested in any 80s and 90s. No, no, thank you. Yeah, bye. Terry, I've done this long enough.
Really?
I know. I know.
But I personally had a guy say
Miguel
that.
Sano. Aaron Brooks, blue auto refractor. 11 of 150. Frank Thomas. Jake Peavy, blue. 37 of 250. Jonathan Gray, 13 of 99. And Jonathan Gray regular. Trey Arbet. That is 5 of 10. Man, too bad that wasn't the Chris Bryant. Syndergaard Heaney. And that was box 2. All right, thanks, Lou. Let me know if you want another one. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Hey Lou, it hasn't come through yet. Walter, if you look in the store, hey Walter, if you look in the store, I have stuff back into the 90s, and I have some odd stuff. Some of it is pretty valuable, and some of it isn't. So, I I pretty much have anything in there, and I may have some other boxes. Yeah. I also have, if you're into the really high risk stuff, I have the metal boxes that have those PMGs, but those are like, I think, $350 a box. But you can hit a Jordan or a Kobe that's $10,000 or $20,000. It's about like winning the lottery. Hey, they're in there though. You ever seen what those things sell for?
Mm-hmm. I've owned a couple of them. PMG red. My buddy of mine owned a PMG green.
Oh, really?
He sold it for like 14, 17,000, something like that. Probably about 5 years ago, and they're better than that now. I want to say probably $30,000 card now.
Yeah.
Green.
I have some finest basketball that's decent. If you hit the right refractor, those are really good. That's probably what I would buy. If you want nice cards, I personally like the gallery, but the gallery is probably not a big hit. I don't know that the inserts are all that valuable. They're just nice looking cards, if that makes any sense. I'm looking on the finest. 95 bucks. Hey Lou, did you send direct or did you go through the store?
We've got some pretty extraordinary fans at Domino's. That's why we created Pieces of Pie Rewards, a rewards program that's anything but ordinary. You can earn a free pizza after
Yeah, it hadn't come through yet.
$10 or more. Some folks will even have a chance to get 10 shares of Domino's stock or $10,000 in store profits. Learn how to get your piece of the pie at Domino's.com.
Walter, I'm sorry. I've got to run. I've got a board meeting at 7 o'clock, which is an hour from now, and I've got to ship stuff before then. You want me to hold your box and we can do it tomorrow? No. It's not. Sorry. Yeah, Lou, that's fine. Allstarcasebreaks@gmail.com. Direct is fine. Okay, sounds good. And Lou, I'll hold the rest of these boxes for you. Yeah, good night, everybody. Sorry. Usually I can stay on later, but tonight I can't. Yeah, I don't think I'll enjoy it, but thanks, Victor. Although I'm chairing the thing, so if it goes bad, it's all my fault. But thanks, everyone. Have a good evening. Sorry I can't stay on.